Hello, my star babies, and hello to all you new ones coming in. Hello, hello. I am early, but that's okay. It's better early than never, or early than late, or better late than never. I don't know, but here I am regardless. So today is open question day. Just make sure you like the channel and have your like number, okay? Make sure that hi Bree. Make sure that we are paying attention to the rules. So before we get started, let me post the rules and everything that I need to post in the box. Okay, that way people know what to do. What the hell's going on? What the hell? All right. Remember, I only have one internet box, and so if it's glitchy, in and out, just give it a little bit, refresh your screen, do whatever you need to do. Okay? It may just be that way. There ain't nothing I can do about it because I only have one. I only have one uh, internet box. It's gonna be one of them days. Okay. So let me. What are we doing here? Let me bring you guys up on tablet and computer. I'm going to bring back this soundboard also next week just because I liked doing the soundboard and it was a lot of fun fucking with the soundboard. So I am going to be bringing that back next week. Don't forget the merch. Are we sure Mercury's not in Gatorade? The merch is going to be this week. All right. The what I'm making for the channel. All right. Let me change that to live. Let me find up my channel over here, of course. Never can find my own channel. It's redonkulous. Redonkulous that I can't find my own channel on my channel. That's probably why you guys can't find me either. Or you guys don't get told that I'm live. I have a lot of people tell me, well, I didn't know you were live. I never got a notification. Well, I literally tell you guys I'm here 5 days a week. Unless I tell you otherwise. Alright? Just get in the habit of looking for me. Okay? Just get in that habit of looking. Because YouTube ain't. And we're back to this. I don't think YouTube knows what the hell is going on. Honestly. Hey, I like your shirt. Give me that. Yeah, can you see it? Back and Body Hurts. Instead of Bath and Body Works. Back and Body Hurts. Yep. Guess where I got it from? And if you say Temu, well then, big stars for you. For $2.50. This shirt. I'm telling you, I would be a Temu advocate. I would. I need to affiliate with Temu somehow, some way. I guess I'll have to figure that out. Another thing I want to do is product review. This little box, this Ryoku. It's a portable internet. It does work. It works very well. So if you need a portable internet, no matter if you're going to China, the Alps, all right, nothing undersea, of course, but this box, I gave it an A++, the Ryoku. A++. Absolutely. So if you need a portable internet, that's the one to invest in. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. So, where's the gravity thing? Mitch, you mean those? Those? That gravity thing? What's gravity thing are you talking about, Mitch? You sure you're on the right channel, Mitch? Have you been drinking, Mitch? Are you stoned, Mitch? I mean, there's lots of questions I could ask. I don't know, but. Oh, Andrea! Perfect. Hats off to you, Andrea. Thank you so much for doing that. That definitely gets YouTube's eyes on me. Thank you. All right, let me post the rules and shit like that. Thank you, Andrea. Good girl. Good girl. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right. Let's copy and paste this so I can pin it. All right, let's pin that. That tells you how to get a reading. If anybody asks how to get a reading, tell them to look at the pinned comment on top of the chat box. It's literally word for word how to do it, okay? Literally word for word. All right, let's do this. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. All right. So if you need a private reading, there is the information on that. $10 for up to an hour. Look, I'm not charging $10 because I'm trying to tell you that I'm a shitty reader. That's not the reason for the $10. The $10 is so that you can get help without breaking the bank. I am here to help you. All right. And there is no other bottom line. There is no other thing to say here. $10 is so you can afford to talk to me one-on-one and get some help. Okay. I cannot and I will not ever be those readers that charge $300, $175, because if you really fucking think about that, that's half a car payment. That's half a house payment. That could be groceries on your table. That could be your fun money. I don't fucking care. There's no reason to price readings that much and only give you guys 20 minutes. And by an email. A lot of them don't even want to fucking talk to you. That $10 is me and you on the phone talking. Not face to face. Now, if you guys want to do Zoom, I can do Zoom, but we'll probably have to up the price on that. So it's not necessary though. I get what you're saying over the phone. Okay. That's perfect by me. Not only that, but I got hands free to, do the cards and shit like that. If you want to see the cards and you're interested in a Zoom, that's all you got to do is just text me and ask me, hey, can we do a Zoom? Can we do a Facebook Messenger? I'm going to say yes, but I may charge you $15. Okay? $15, $20, whatever. Okay? Whatever. But we don't have to do a Zoom. We don't. $10 is pretty affordable. I think you guys spend more at McDonald's. Yeah? And I'm helping people out. I am here to help. That is my mission. I am here to help. All right. So don't forget that super chats, if you send them, they take precedence. But it is $1 for one question. So if you send me $5, you get 5 questions. If you send me $10, you get 10 questions. If you send me 99 cents, appreciate it, love it, but you only get 1 question, okay? Don't send me 99 cents and then give me a book full, okay? Because then we bottleneck in the readings, okay? All right. So there's that. Okay. Another thing. If you're selling anything, I don't care what it is. I don't even care if you have your own YouTube tarot reading channel. put the links in the chat box for people to see you. That's what that is right there. I don't care what you're selling. I don't care if you're making your own decks. I don't care if you're a psychic reader yourself. If you have a business, please put links to your business in the chat box so people can find you for free. You don't have to subscribe. You don't have to say hi to me. You don't have to give me a thumbs up. Not the whole 5 days that I'm here. If you have a business, please feel free to put that shit in the chat. Tell people, hey, come check me out. This is what I'm doing. Dun, 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 dun. Okay? Hello, Rick. All right. And let me see if there's anything. Oh, and merch line. Merch line is this week. All right. Can I spell? All right. So, merch line will probably be this week. It will probably be Friday. Okay? Where I get on live and I tell you guys about the merch line. Okay? I'm not taking tarot questions on that merch line video. This is just about me explaining to you about the merch line because it's very important. Okay? Because the merch that I'm selling is not like the merch that you can buy anywhere else. Remember, everything that I do is handmade. Handmade. Okay? And don't forget, Halloween is party night. All right, so Halloween, look down below, is party night. We will be giving away prizes, all right, on Halloween. If I can get to 10,000 subscribers, we will be doing it again, okay? So, Halloween, I will be live, okay? All right, let me call out my star babies. All right. Hello, Cat77. Hello, Irene. Hello, Bree. Hello, Olivia. Debbie's in the house. Mitch, I don't know if you ever answered me about the gravity things. I don't know. Starlight, hello. Angela, hello. Julia, hello. Love, love is here. How have you been? Love, love. Famous Rick. Shout out to Rick, my oldest mod. Besides Bree. Hello, Bree. Hello, Rick. Irene is here. Listen to Irene when it comes to information about my readings. She literally buys readings all the time. All right, Andrea. Hello. Safia. Hello. Sammy's in the house. Fatima. Hello, Fatima. Ms. Lolo. Welcome in, my love. Hello. Hello, hello. Brittany is here. Rat Cat, what's up, my love? Cheerfulness. Everybody's cheerful around cheerfulness. Pooja is in the house. Hello. Kamal, shut up. All right, Kamal. I guess there's one that's going to be going bye-bye. You guys will hear me troll the trolls. Flat out. I'm not talking to you. If you're not saying ugly things to me, I'm not saying ugly things to you, but I control the trolls with the best of them, and if you want to see some funny shit, hang out and find out. All right, Puppy, cool. Thank you, Puppy. No one cares. Awesome. There's another little piece of shit in the chat. I guess the universe flushed the toilet. Bye, piece of shits. Have a good one. All right. And Arcadia, marking your territory works. I tried it today. I got bothered by coworkers and she peed. Well, it sounds like that cat's got a diarrhea problem. Bye-bye. All right. There goes another one. Jason is horny. Well, Jason, it sounds like that's an issue between you and your hand. All right. And I think I've got them all kicked. Okay. There we go. See how easy that was? All right. Let's get back up to the top and let's get to reading cards. All righty. Remember, you have to have a like for your reading. All right. All right. It looks like my first one is way down here. Oh, nope. They're so nice. Hang on. I just didn't go up far enough. Hang on. All right. Hang on. 88 Pearls, I see you. Angela May, I see you. I just didn't go up far enough. Okay, now I'm up to the top. Okay, let's see. It was such a long week without you. I'm sorry, Bree. I know, honey. Starlight, paint me a picture. All right, first card out, Starlight, is I won't. I won't, I don't, and I can't. And the second card is going to be choosing to fight. So it looks like you're either not bothering to fight for someone, something, or not giving in to somebody trying to rattle you and get under your skin. All right, yeah, we got stay balanced and being creative. All right, staying balanced and being creative. Absolutely. Your end result here is making things happen. The Magician. If you don't lower yourself to low vibing people, then yes, we can definitely make things happen. Just because somebody wants to fight with us doesn't mean we should engage all the time. The only way that you should fight somebody is if they are like attacking your kids or your spouse, right? Or they're in your face. All right, if they're in your face, I'm always really, really good for a nice little throat punch. Okay. Throat punches work for me. All right. Bree, why is Nicole being so mean, keeping the kids apart? Why don't she want them to talk? Because then they're going to figure out that she's lying. That's why, Bree. I've already heard it before I saw it. Yeah, you're going to figure out that she's lying. Yeah, 8 of Swords to the 7 of Cups. She's telling one person one thing and she's telling one person another. But if they talk, their stories aren't going to add up. And she's going to get caught in a lie. And then they're going to know who's fake. All right. Julia Gampino, general reading. The Tower, row, expect the unexpected this week. It's going to be due to something not making you happy that used to make you happy. I love pizza. I love pizza for my whole life. And then I woke up all of a sudden and I hated pizza. It's something like that. It's surprising, but it's true. Okay. Love. Will me and Beyonce do a song? Honey, I don't know what your deal is with Beyonce. But if you're going to collaborate with Beyonce, you're going to have to sell your soul to the devil. Beyonce is a witch. Beyonce is the head at the table of the satanic ritual people. If you're wanting to collaborate with Beyonce, well, by all means, you better get to the crossroads. You better get some blood. You better get a crow's heart. You better dig a hole. You better say that you want to do something with Beyonce and call in the crossroads demon to grant your wish. But you're going to be gone in 10 years. That is absolutely 100%. I know you saw it on Supernatural, but that doesn't make it not real. You're going to have to delve into the dark side if you want to collaborate with Beyonce. And then you're going to be dead anyway. Look at, what the hell is that little girl's name that played Queen of the Dam? They killed her. They killed her because she was going to knock Beyonce out of the ring. Why do you think all of these singers, even fucking Adele, of all fucking people, Taylor Swift, of all fucking people, why do you think they're on stage saying, I would like to thank Beyonce for my award. If it wasn't for Beyonce, I would never. Yeah, because they're kissing the fucking ring. If you want to fucking kiss the ring, by all means, go sell your soul. Because that's what it's going to take for you to collaborate with Beyonce. Not even fucking kidding. And then you're going to be dead anyway. If you outshine Beyonce, you're dead. You're dead. That's the only reason why Taylor Swift is alive. She fucking kissed the ring. People need to do your homework about how people get onto these top of the world like they do. It's not because they're talented. So, all right, Bree, does Nicole talk and see the grandparents? Yeah, that is the moral of the story, Yonk. If you outshine Beyonce and you don't kiss her ass or thank her for your magical performance, you're dead. They will wipe you out. All right. Does Nicole talk and see the grandparents? Yes. Bree. Love, will I get modeling contracts? Absolutely. Miss M, a general, please. The magician, Miss M. You're in manifestation mode. Be careful what you wish for. All right? Be careful what you wish for. Be careful of the words that come out of your mouth because the universe is listening, even if it's negative. All right? All right, Andrea Hector, what is the current energy of Carlos, the Leo, for you right now? Ace of Swords. He's hiding something. He's hiding something. Either he's hiding his feelings for you, or he likes somebody else and he's not telling you, or he likes the attention that you give him, even though he doesn't like you like that. There's some truth that's hidden, Andrea. Love, will me and Fabu meet? Ten of Swords says no. Olivia Milner, what's my life going to be like in the next 4 months? All right. Well, if you can stay away from negative, low-vibing people that want to bitch and argue, then the Wheel of Fortune is here, which means if you stay in your lane and stay focused on what you're working on, you will accomplish it. All right? Then you're going to accomplish it. All right, Debbie, how does AP feel about me currently? Ace of Cups. He likes you. Thinks you're the cat's meow. But that doesn't mean that they're going to approach you. Okay? You asked how they would feel about you. I'm telling you how they feel about you. I'm not saying anything more or anything less. All right? Safia, how does AT want from me currently? What does he want from you currently? I think this person really likes your company, your conversation. I think this person thinks that you're a sweetheart. And he may be interested in to see where things go, but don't think that he's gonna like jump your bones in like 2 conversations in. All right, this is a work in progress. You need to be patient. All right. Fatima, paint me a picture. First card out is there's got to be more. It looks like you're pretty bored. Looks like you may be bored with the way things are currently. With accepting what is. All right, Hangman. Accepting what is. So yeah, it's pretty boring right now, but maybe you feel like something is just around the corner. That's super exciting. And I would say that is correct. All right. So we got seeing the light again, and it's my way or the highway. So it looks like you're not putting up with people people's bullshit anymore. It's like you're not going to put up with people's bullshit anymore or false promises. And the end result is, yes, getting together with people of like mind, all right? Getting together with people who really care about you. No more are we going to waste time on fake. All right? We're not going to waste time on fake. Fatima. 88 Pearls, what was with that dream I had today? I would say write that shit down. Everything that you can remember. If your dream was, I was walking down a hallway and I saw a green cat and it climbed out the window and it disappeared. You need to write down hallway, walking, green, cat, window. You need to write down everything that you can remember and then look that stuff up on Google. There's a dreamdictionary.com. Or you can buy a book. I got a big old fat book full of it. I can do dream analysis. All right, I can do dream analysis, but that's also a payment. It's $10, but or you can do it yourself. Okay. Brittany, how does Dwight feel about us being in the separation from today? Not happy. Not happy at all. Rat Cat, will I get a visa? Death card says change and transformation. So if you don't have one, you're going to be getting one. If you're trying to get one, it's probably going to be this month. All right. Irene, how's my money looking? Good. You got the 8 of Pentacles, which is good money. But why are you not happy? I think things are slow. I think you're trying to do stuff. But it's slow going. And maybe you have a hard time saving, Irene. I know, it's great when you have money, when you're not used to having money, and then you are like, I want to buy this and that and this and that and another. But if you're saving up for those little tiny houses, you got to save. Okay? Angela May, will my sister get better soon? Suzanne Hookings, can we send prayers? Ace of Cups says yes. She's going to get better soon. So let's send a prayer to the sister Suzanne for Angela May. Universe, Lord, King of Kings, God of Gods, please send healing vibrations down to Suzanne. Please help her heal. Please help her take on healing vibes. Please send healing angels to watch over her and speed up her recovery. In Jesus' name, amen. Here you go, Suzanne. All right. Pooja, can you tell me when will Hussein contact me? Pooja, I'm going to tell you once and once only. It's time for you to give up on Hussein. This guy is not going anywhere. The 4 of Pentacles is literally about somebody. Nope, 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 nope. You need to give up on Hussein. And as a matter of fact, Pooja, I am not answering any more questions about Hussein for you. And yes, I will remember. So, because you've been asking me about Hussein forever, it seems. This person doesn't want you. This person's not going to want you. And it's time for you to move on. All right? Yeah, get rid of stupid there. Never mind. I got stupid there. Bye, stupid. No money for Eve. Oh, God. As if there's any money here. I love it when people are like, you're a scam artist. What the fuck am I scamming? It literally says 100% for your readings. Where's the fucking scam? You illiterate cocksucker. Jesus. 88 pearls. Does it serve my higher self to appeal DHS decision? Well, not for your peace of mind. No. 88. No. If you appeal DHS decision, then you're opening up a can of worms that's going to be hard for you. So it's literally up to you. By the cards here, the Judgment to the Nine of Swords to the Two of Pentacles says the big effort is not worth the cost. All right. 88. Well, I get to use the car voucher in October. I'm going to say November on that car voucher. Okay? All right. I'm going to say that. All right, S. Leela. Someone sent me a gift today. Is it from the workplace? All right, S. Leela. Hello. Hello, S. Leela. Someone sent me a gift today. Is it someone from the workplace? No. Was it Adrian? No. Someone else? Yes. Someone who you don't know likes you. This is a new person. Somebody's crushing on you. All right. S. Leela. All right. Let me look for the next question. All right, Sue Nice. Can I have a general, please? Sue Nice, you're up. You're welcome, S. Leela. Sue Nice, your general is the Five of Swords. Whatever you're trying to do, you are going to accomplish it. You are going to get it. You are going to win it. You are going to have it. But it's going to piss somebody off. You got the Five of Swords. The Five of Swords is literally winner, winner, chicken dinner. But somebody's not going to be happy about that. Somebody didn't want you to have it. Somebody didn't want you to see it, win it. Okay? So definitely it's going to piss somebody else off. Okay? Start it. Whatever you're trying to do here. All right. Bree, you're up. Whoa, where did my new gift go? I left it on my book. And it's gone. Oh, no, Bree. So a female took it. Some female. I don't know who she is. Yep. Some female that you know. I'm getting long hair. And I'm getting lighter colored hair. Like a blondie. Or a light brown or something. I mean, that literally just came in very sharp. Like, I literally saw the back of her head. So, anyway, Bree. All right, Chrissy R. Paint me a picture, crystal ball, and what's coming towards you. What's coming towards you is victory and success. Paint you a picture. First card out is going to be Something going on behind your back. That is the Ten of Swords, so you got a frenemy. All right. Yep, friends. There you go. You have a friend that you can't trust here. All right. Chrissy. You have a friend that you can't trust. Yeah, you need to step back from the friends group. Only pay attention to one other person that's possibly important to you, but make sure that this person, I don't know, you have somebody who's pretty close to you that's not your friend that you think is. So you may hear about them from another person of interest that really is your friend. Maybe you didn't think that they was your friend. I don't know. But you definitely got a friend of me. Okay. And the crystal ball. Right. Crystal ball. Okay. One moment. Crystal ball. So next week I'm going to bring back the soundboard. Because I miss my sounds. I do miss my sounds. A totem pole. Hang on. All right. Let's see what that means for you. I saw a totem pole. For Chrissy R. All right, this is about your status. This is about history. This is about achievements. All right. This is about community. This could be about your culture. This could be personal to you. Journey, wellness. All right. Anything among that. All right. Thank you, Chrissy. Angela May, you have a pick. I think you're missing some words here. Are you want me to paint you a picture? Hey, YOLO. Angela May, you have a pick. I don't know what that means. Are you wanting me to paint you a pic? Did anybody else see an orb in the background? No, you'll see orbs all the time. Honestly, that's how you're going to know whether your readers are real or not. Look for the orbs flying around. I do with the people that I watch all the time. If they never get an orb flying around, then they're not connected like they think they are. Those are not the people that I listen to. And it only happens at, like, I'll just give you a for instance. Chris, what the fuck is that Chris guy's name? Very, very popular reader. Chris, he's a tarot card reader. You never see orbs around him. Not ever. Another one is Rich Lop. Never see orbs around him either. Those are readers I would not listen to. All right. If you see orbs, that means there's spirit flying around in here. That means we're connected somehow. That means we're actually in another spot that spirit feels free to be here. So if you're watching a reader and you never see orbs flying around, not the ones for you. Another one, Sassy Scorpio. I know you guys like her, but I never see orbs around her. All right. Never see orbs around her. And that's, well, maybe their area is just more blessed. No, that's not it. That's not it. All right. I am moving on. Chris Reck. Thank you. Yep. Never see orbs around him. So, Bree, what is she lying about? Okay, I can't recall why you're asking what is she lying about, but she's lying about something that she knows, or she's not telling you something that she knows, or she's lying about knowing something and not telling you. Like, for instance, Bree, if you went up to her and you said, hey, there was 2 donuts left and one of them was chocolate. Did you eat it? And she's literally got fucking chocolate around her face and she's like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. Something like that. S. Leela, a general reading, please. The 2 of Wands says it's time to make future plans. You're no longer stuck. All right. Will work for lies. Should I leave my current situation and go back home? The Hangman says that's literally up to you. That is not a universal thing, that the universe thinks you should do one thing or the other. The universe is literally saying, do what makes you happy. Is staying what's going to make you happy, or is going back home is what's going to make you happy? That's what you need to focus on. All right. Mari, is the Scorpio doing sex magic? If it's on himself. You know what I mean? Other than that, no. No, he's not doing sex magic. And universe literally just said he's too dumb to know how to do sex magic. So, sex magic isn't just fucking... Guys, sex magic, you have to be having sex with somebody. That's sex magic. You can't just take somebody's picture and come all over it and be like, oh, now she's mine. I licked it, I guess it's mine. That's not sex magic. All right? You can't draw a pentagram and sperm in the middle of it and be like, this is the woman I want. That's not sex magic. Sex magic, you actually have to be banging someone. And you both have to be fucking doing the ritual. You can't just fucking jizz them everywhere and be like, that's sex magic. That's not how that works. Mary. Mary. All right. Cat 777. Will I get pregnant? No. It's not in your cards quite yet, Cat. It's not in your cards quite yet, babe. Aaliyah. Thank you. It was Aaliyah, Irene. Will work for lies. Beyonce took out Aaliyah. Listen to me. They took out Aaliyah because she was going to outshine Beyonce. They purposely loaded her plane heavier than what it should have been. She didn't want to take that flight, but they talked her into it anyway. All right. Will work for lies. Same question. I don't want to spam. I think I did it. All right. Susan Welch. Making a video for you on my page in 5. Awesome. Don't forget, bad publicity is still fucking publicity, and I will take it. You fucking badmouth me all you want, but that's just going to draw people into my fucking channel, and then they're going to realize that I am the fucking queen of YouTube, and Suzanne Welch, you can suck it. So go, you fucking make that video, bitch. Make it. I fucking double dog dare you to make it. You fucking make that video and you blast me all over YouTube for the piece of shit that you think I am, but you're only going to draw fucking people into my channel and they're going to want the fucking free readings that they get 5 days a week, and you're not doing anything but with your thumb up your fucking ass and eating your boogers. So you fucking make that video. And I hope you fucking hear me. because you can fuck off. You're a fucking troll. And the only reason why you're crying on my page is because you're fucking jealous. You fucking cock-sucking whore. Do it. Make that fucking video. I'll fucking go over there and like it. And I'll fucking share it back on my video. You stupid cunt. Goddamn, people are dumb. Jesus. Your video. I'm gonna put you on my video. Wait. Do it. All right. I just can't today. Okay, Safia. Should I be scared of the gossip towards me? No. Why should you be scared of a gossip towards you? Well, that's the perfect example. It's almost like I fucking read your question towards this piece of shit, Suzanne. You should not ever be scared of gossip. Because then that puts you in the spotlight to prove people wrong. Fucking look at me. Yeah. Come on in and look at this. Never ever be scared of gossip. Never ever let people fucking threaten you with a good time. Alright? Safia, I'm talking to you. Alright, Angela Burnley. What does the week ahead look like for me? You got the Five of Pentacles. The Five of Pentacles is literally about an unexpected bill coming in. Okay? But I wouldn't worry about it because the Three of Wands says you're going to be able to handle it. Okay? So. Pooja, a general reading. Pooja. Get out of your head. Alright? You have a friend of me around you. You have somebody around you that's literally tossing up red flags left and right. You need to pay attention, Pooja. Alright? Mari, can I have a 7-day reading? Absolutely. Mari, for today, not happy with something, but remember what I said. If you're not happy with something, only you can change it. This isn't something that's fixed outside of you. You're not going to be able to express something to somebody and have them fix it. It's not going to happen that way. Tomorrow, you have the Nine of Wands. This is about working hard, but make sure that you take a break so you don't experience burnout. Day 3, the Four of Wands. Happy home life, happy family, foundation's good, celebration. Day 4, the Hierophant. The Hierophant says you're going to learn something. You're going to discover something. You may get some secret to be revealed, or you could be getting the keys to something, a house, a car, somebody's heart, the keys to information, the keys to unlock something. All right. Day 5 is the Five of Swords. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. You're going to get your way, but it is going to piss somebody else off. Day 6 is the Sun card. That's the best card in the deck. So it looks like day 6 from now, all right, day 6 from now, it's going to be a very good day for you. But then day 7, you got the Tower. So there is something unexpected coming in. Now remember, on the 7-day readings, do not ask for them every day. It does not make sense. It's called a 7-day reading for a reason. Ask for another 7-day reading on day 8. All right. All right. Will work for lies. A general reading, please. You got the High Priestess. The High Priestess says your intuition is popping off and you need to listen. All right. You need to listen to your intuition. Mari, what's the Sagittarius energy towards you? The Five of Swords as an energy towards you is literally not that good of an energy when it comes to two people, because that would mean that somebody's trying to control the situation or make you believe in something that's not true. Okay? Like, look at me. I can do all of this. I'm all of this. I'm this and that and a piece of cake. But they're not really. right? Mari, you're welcome. And all I'm saying is, if he's coming across as macho man, look at me, I can do anything, that's a projection. Okay? I'm not saying that he's not sweet, and I'm not saying that he's not kind, and I'm not saying that he's not worth a date or two. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is, he's projecting to be stronger than what he really is. All right? Safia, what is the current energy of AT towards me? The Strength card. The Strength card would be also about somebody that's very loud, outspoken, very, this is what I think, and I'm lying, hear me roar. But inside, they're just a teeny tiny little baby, and they feel misunderstood a lot, and they're insecure. All right. All right, where's H at for paint me a picture, please? I need H. Where's H? Hi, Tony. Hello, Donna. Hello, EG. I know, Mary Hopkins. I got a lot of good mods. A lot of great mods, I should say. I got a lot of great mods. They're the best. They're the best in the world. There's no other better mods than the ones on my channel. That's my Trump impression. I know. It sucked. Alright, H, paint me a picture. First card out is, I don't want to deal with this anymore. I don't want to deal with this anymore. Alright. But you look like, I think, I'm going to say this could be two ways, H. This could be you being there for everybody, but nobody being there for you. All right? Or this could be you are finding yourself in a situation that you don't want to deal with, but there's somebody else that's going to help you. That could go two ways, okay? Let's get the energy around that. Yeah, so we got beginning to create because you forced my hand. All right, and the outcome is going to be, I didn't see this coming with heartache. Three of Swords. So I'm going to say it's probably that you're there for everybody, but when the chips are down for you, you can't find anybody to support you. All right, so I probably would say that you're going to start cutting people out. You're going to have enough of that. You're going to be tired of always doing for everybody, always being there for everybody's emotional support. But when the chips are down for you, you got nobody. So that may be tiring for you. Dolores. Where's Dolores? Where's Dolores? Am I loved by my kids? Dolores. Am I loved by my kids? You are loved by your kids, even though you guys have really weird relationships. All right? You are loved by your kids. So. Stargazer, did you ever get help? Are you still here, Stargazer? I've got the best mods on the whole YouTube channel. They're the best. Where is Stargazer? I think Stargazer was trying to do a super chat. I don't know if anybody helped her. Did anybody help Stargazer with a super chat? Alright, where's Prob at? Where's Prob? Looking for Prob? KC, you need a like number, baby. KC, You see that 62 with the thumbs up, guys, on top of the phone? If you need a like number, double tap your screen. 62 becomes 63. That's your number. 63 becomes 64. That's your number. You need a like number with all of your questions. Do not spam your questions, which means only ask one question one time. You can ask multiple questions, but do not put the same question on repeat. That's what spamming is. Don't do it. All right? Do not do it. All right, Prob. Is Mark hiding something from me? Because it seems like he's being intentionally deceptive. Yes, he definitely is hiding something. I do believe that this person has met somebody else and is fixing to leave you soon. All right, Prob. Monique, how does AJ feel about me now and what's to come? The Devil card. Row. Let's see if this is a good card. The only way the Devil could be a good card is if somebody's very committed. And yes, okay. So it's not a row, Monique. All right. This person is very committed to his happily ever after. This person is committed to communicate this with you. All right. So it looks like he's not, you're the devil in disguise. Oh, yes, you are. All right. He's not that. There we go with that again. Yeah. It looks like he's happy to hang around. So it looks like he'll be happy to prove himself. But take it slow anyway. All right? Take it slow anyway, Monique. Where's MJ at? Where's MJ? Where's Spider-Man's MJ? Where's MJ at? Hey, Tech Nerd. There's Tech Nerd VR. Hey, Jackie. I need MJ. MJ, please. Bree, you're up. Does she let the kids talk with Mike or see him? Yes. Is that the secret? Yes, that's the secret. Does she let Mike talk to your kids? Yes. She lets Mike talk to your kids. I don't know who Mike is, and I don't know if that's bad or good, but... Hello, Lorna. All right. Monique for Paint Me a Picture. Monique, paint me a picture. First card out is Learning Truths. Yep, and we're doing that today, aren't we? Learning the truth. Learning truths about things. Something's got to give. All right? Something's got to give with the Tower. Finding out shocking information. Yeah. Here it is right here. Hidden truths. All right? Hidden truths about people that you're hanging around or want to hang around you. All right? Yep. And we got the I'm happy with the 10 of Pentacles. That other person that you asked about, you asked whether he was being truthful. Yes. I think somebody is going to come through, Monique, and let you know that they're very serious about trying to have something with you. Steady. Monique. Okay? And I think you're going to find it out. I think you're going to find it out. Bree, how do I handle Nicole? Stop communicating. The 5 of Swords to... Yes. Stop communicating. Yep. Bree, that is a yes. Monique, did AJ ask me to date him? Will. Monique, will AJ ask me to date him? Yes. And when It's going to be, yep, October, November. Definitely October, November. Definitely this month, next month. This month, next month. It's in the works. Yep. That's for Monique. Mary Hopkins, is Isaac's new job just a cover-up? Yes, it's just a cover-up. Does he wish it was real? Yeah, I mean, that guy, I don't even know why you deal with him. He's got this 7 of Swords. He's no good. He's a no bueno. Mary Hopkins. Hattie, will Cam call me in October for the Inter 6? Is that supposed to be sex? Is that supposed to be interview? Is that supposed to be intercourse? Hattie? Where's Hattie? I got questions. Are we wanting sex with this person? Jan, I didn't even get to you yet. Jan R, I haven't even got to you yet. Okay, interview. Thank you. I was like, is this an interview or is this intercourse or is this intersex? Like, what the hell's going on? Yes, you will get called for the interview. All right. There you are, Jan R. Gotcha. Jan R. Why is my youngest son mad at me? How old is your youngest son, Jan? Hello, Sim. $48. 48 going on 12, it seems like. Why is the 48-year-old son mad at Jan? So he blames you for something that he is not happy about. Literally, it's like, I blame my mom for my upraising. I blame my mom because she didn't spoil me. I blame my mom because she didn't give me the attention. I blame my mom because she divorced my dad. I blame my mom. It's all my mom's fault. That's why he's mad at you. It's literally just about life not working out for him, and he needs to blame somebody. So he's blaming you, Mom. And that's always the easiest to do. It's always your fault. Because you didn't spoil them. You didn't baby them. You didn't do this or that and another, even though you did. Not questioning your parenting skills, but kids are like that. Kids are definitely like that. So, all right, where's Sim at? Sim? Where's Sim? I need Sim, please. Number 41. Calling number 41. Come in, 41. We are calling like number 41. Sim. Where are you, Sim? Please come up to the front, Sim. Calling like number 41. Sim. I'm going to get me. I am going to get me. I am. I am going to do something. Get me a bullhorn. Where's Sim? All right, we're going on. We are going on. All right, YOLO. General reading for YOLO. You're not Dim or Sim. You're some Ting Wong. Someone. I'm not Dim or Sim. I'm Something Wong. I'm Something Wong. All right. Something Wong. Where the fuck was I? Oh yeah, Sim. Right. No Sim. Okay. Right. Forgot. I was on to Something Wong, and then I'm like, wait, why am I on to Something Wong? Okay, never mind. I got it. Okay, I got it. I'm on the track. I'm on the track. I'm on the right track. Okay, let's go. All right, YOLO, you're up. Where's YOLO? Tony Mixon, I have no idea where I'm at in the lineup. Me either, but I'll find you. I'm new. How does this work? Lauren, okay. Lauren, you see, if you're on the phone, you see that 73 with the thumbs up? Double tap your screen, 73 becomes 74. That's your number, Lauren. Double tap your screen, 73 becomes 74, or 74 becomes 75 after you double tap it. You need that number with all of your questions. Look how everybody else is doing it. You need that number with all of your questions. Do not ask the same question over and over and over again like S. Mata is literally doing. That's called spamming, and that is not allowed. S. Mata, stop spamming your question. There she goes again. You see that? That's a big no-no. That will get your ass kicked out. S. Mata, stop spamming your question. All right. So, I will. I'll kick her. Or she just said apologize. Do not spam your question. You can ask multiple questions, but do not put the same question on repeat like a broken record. Or I'm going to take your 8-track and I'm going to fucking toss it out the window. Okay? We don't like broken records in this, bitch. So, don't like it. I'm not dumb. I'm not retarded. The thing is, it's first come, first serve. I don't work my way to the bottom up. I work my way from the beginning of the channel down. So you just have to be patient, okay? If you can't be patient, if you can't wait, I understand. You can either say, hey, I've got to go. Please read me anyway, and I will watch the replay, or skedaddle on out of here. If I call your name and you don't answer, I'm not reading for air. Just ain't doing it, all right? Because I got a lot of people just waiting for a reading. Okay? All right, did YOLO ever say here? Where's YOLO? I am looking for YOLO. Where's YOLO Kickass? Look, universe flushed the toilet again. There's another piece of shit in chat. Do you see him? Do you see that? There you go. Rick just sniped that piece of shit right out of the chat. Yeah, no. I know. Don't do it here, S. Don't do it here, baby. I got you. Yeah, if you can't wait, you can definitely send a super chat. Absolutely. All right, I don't see YOLO. We're moving on. YOLO's not usually one to skip out, so that's okay. We'll catch her when she comes back. All right, where's Amani Bell? Amani. Where's Amani at? Amani Bell. Amani Bell. Amani? And where's Nitu at? Where's Amani Bell and Nitu Singe? Amani Bell or Nitu Singe? Anybody? Anybody with that name? All right, we got to go on. I don't got time to look for people. Next question is going to be Hattie for a general. Oh, there's Amani. All right, Amani. I'll go back and get you. Hattie for a general, please. Hattie, you got the 9 of Wands to the 8 of Wands. You got good news about something that you're working hard on. Hard on. Huh? She said hard on. You have good news about something that you're trying to accomplish coming in. Something that you're working hard on. All right, Amani, will I find the house that I want? Yes, Ace of Wands says absolutely. When? It's going to be next year, June. And you are going to get the keys to the house next year, June. Armani. Next year, June. All right. Mary Hopkins, what are Micah's feelings towards me? 5 of Wands to the Emperor, to the World. He feels like you don't pay him enough attention. You don't give him any attention, and when you do, it's negative. All right, Mary Hopkins, did the guy Isaac take my card? The Tower says no. Tech Nerd VR, a general read for me. Been feeling sad. Aw. Yes, the card literally said, I'm feeling sad. All right, so let's go. You got the Sun card. That's the best card in the deck. Techno Nerd and Happy Home. Whatever's going on, it's going to get better. If it's about your finances are going to get better. If it's about that job, it's going to get better. 8 of Pentacles says we are going to showcase our talents. We are going to be seen. We are going to be heard. We are going to be validated when it comes to finances. All right. We got Happy Home Life, 4 of Swords. Sorry. 4 of Wands. All right. With the Sun card. Everything's turning around for you. You just have to be patient. All right. You're just going to have to be patient. Tech Nerd. Okay. Jan R, a general reading. All right, Jan R, you got the 6 of Pentacles. That's about equal take in finances. Could be getting a raise, could be getting a promotion, could be getting a new project to do at the workplace. All right, but that's equal reciprocity in all relations anyway. All right, Jan. Thank you, Bree. Let me do the super chat. You're welcome, Tech Nerd. Bree says, does RD&M know I'm doing amazing? Yes. Are they mad about it? No, they're not mad about it. They just, they're not mad about it, but you definitely did prove them wrong. All right. And I'm no longer letting them use me or get to me. Yeah. They're not mad about it, but how would I put that? It's like, I don't know how to explain that, Bree. They're not like mad or angry. They don't hate you, but they are very shocked that you've proven them wrong. And now they're eating crow. Is, I guess, the best way to put it. Now they're eating crow. All right. Now they're eating crow. So. Cherry Mellow. You need a like number with your questions. How to get a like number? You double tap your screen. You see that number 80 with the thumbs up? 80 becomes 81. That's your number. You need your number with all of your questions, or I'm not answering. All right, I'm not answering. All right, let's play catch up because the super chat kicked me to the bottom. All right, what catch up is if you have questions I have not got to, say me one time in chat. One time only. If you still have questions that I have not answered, say me in the chat one time. I don't need me from one person. Just say me one time. So what happens is I can click on your name. I can get your channel activity. I can read all of your questions, and then we'll take care of you. Okay? So just say me one time. All right. Thank you. Just me one time. And you have to have a like number. If you say me and I click on you and you don't have a like number, I am going to blow right past you. So you better hope you have a like number. Because your like number should be in there. Okay? Alright, Alini Peppies. Alini Peppies, you're up. Yeah, I don't have no questions from you, Alini. Sorry. I have no questions from you. I am well, but I have no questions from you. Alini Pappies, I don't have any questions from you, babe. That's okay, Sherry, that's okay. I posted it long ago. Honey, I've got nothing. Look, I'll even show it to you. Hang on. You forgot me long ago. Look. Aleni Pappy, I have no question from you. I don't have any questions from you. So, I'm going to skip you. All right, S. Leela, you're up. S. Leela. S. Leela. S. Leela, it looks like you're caught up. I already answered all of your questions. The last one from you was Adrian's feelings towards me. I already answered it. Alright, Kelly's Vlogs. Kelly's Vlogs. Is my son angry at me about the past, and will he move forward? Yeah, he'll move forward, and he'll come around, Kelly. He'll come around to talk to you. Yeah, he's angry about something from the past. But he will open up for you, okay? Kelly's Vlogs, did we do your 7-day reading? Okay, let's do your 7-day. Starting with today, we got the Chariot. Road trips, moving forward, meeting goals, getting a car, going on vacation. Tomorrow, the Four of Cups, not being happy with something. Remember what I say, though. If you're not happy with something, only you're going to be able to fix that. All right, Two of Cups on day 3. That is about spending time with loved ones. Day 4 is the High Priestess. We are getting intuitive hits. You need to listen. Day 5 is Temperance. All right, everything in moderation and balance. One thing turning into something else. Especially when it comes after the Two of Cups. Could be about somebody moving you from a friend zone into a relationship zone. Okay? Day 6, Judgment. Making that judgment call on something. And day 7, Justice. What's fair? What's balanced? What's the truth? You may find yourself questioning things or people. All right, Kelly. Sarah says you're up. Sarah says, will T get her money back from M? No. 8 of Cups. Nope. 88 Pearls. You're up. 88 Pearls. 88 Pearls. You got a lot of stuff. Let me look over this. Why have I been so neglected in this life, and will it change? Well, the reason why you've been neglected in this life is because you've neglected yourself. Remember, guys, listen. When the Bible or anything that says, as within, so without. If you neglect yourself, other people are going to neglect you too. If you don't love yourself, other people aren't going to love you either. You have to put yourself first. Period. There is no other way to do this. Love me, and then other people will love me too. And then my cup is full, and now I can love other people. I'm not trying to give from an empty cup, because I am the empty cup. I don't like myself. I don't love myself. Nothing ever works for me. Everything negative coming out my mouth. If that's the way you're going to be, then that is your outside also. As above, so below. Whatever you're thinking is creating your life, your experiences. Period. So that is why you're neglected, is because you've neglected yourself. You can't do that. All right. Did CM really have activities with SI? I'm going to say no. Wanted to, but didn't. All right, 88. Will I eventually get the assistance I've been applying for from DHS? No. No, you're not meeting qualifications or something like that, is what I'm hearing. 88. You're not qualified. I do not know why. There's something going on. Or even if you think you're qualified, they don't think you're qualified. All right. All right. Thank you. 88. Kathy Brooks, you're up. Kathy Brooks. Kathy Brooks. Can I get a reading for October's energy? Absolutely. Mary. Can I get a reading for October? Yeah. So we got the Temperance here with the Judgment. October, November is going to be 2 months where you are going to have to make a lot of decisions, important decisions. All right, October, November. You're going to have to make decisions about the people around you, what you're going to spend time on, who you're going to spend time on, and if you're going to put up with people's bullshit anymore. November is going to be a lot of like October. It's going to be a lot of the same. You got 2 months where you're probably going to be doing a lot of cutting and chopping. Bye-bye, people. Bye-bye, situations. Bye-bye, things. Cut, chop, bye-bye. All right, Kathy? If you're not, you need to. All right, Angela May. Angela May. Okay. Paint you a picture. Okay, it's called Paint Me a Picture. Oh, Angela May. Paint me a picture. All right, because this is a future reading. It's called Paint Me a Picture. Okay? Too cute. She's got everything in here, but paint me a picture. Pick a picture. Pick me a picture. Okay. All right. Angela, you crack me up. Okay, so it's time to go your own way. The Fool card says it's time for you to start again from the beginning. It's time for you to have a clean slate. It's time for you to have fun. Time for you to be childlike. All right. Choose yourself. All right. Seven of Cups says you have options here. Pick something. The universe is going to back you up no matter what, unless you're picking something from the past. We can't go back to the past, people. We can't go back to the past. There is no future in the past. The past needs to go bye-bye, and we need to face our future. We need to focus on where are we going? What do we want to do now? Okay? It's time. It is time. I cannot stress that enough for all of you. It is time for you to start being future oriented and let go of the past. All right. So the silence is deafening and contentment. Yeah, it's like you are in an echo chamber. Hello? Anybody in the past? Do you want to come back and be with me? No answer. Okay, well, it's time to focus on me and my contentment now. Okay, time to do that. And we have think about it. Yep, it's time for you to think about things. It's time for you to be very truthful with where you want to go in life. Where do you see yourself? You literally, and I'm going to talk to all of you if you haven't done this yet, you need to make on piece of paper. You need to make a 1-year plan, a 3-year plan, and a 5-year plan on separate sheets. And then you need to, step by step, start listing about how to make this shit happen. This is a life coach, one-on-one, 101 rule. Even for a life coach. Is for us life coaches to tell you, where do you see yourself in a year? And how are you going to get there? Where do you see yourself in 3 years? What does that mean? How are you going to get there? Where do you see yourself in 5 years? How are you going to get there? So you really do need to write this stuff down, because words are spells. So thoughts to plans, plans to action. Let's get this done. All right? That is how you move forward. I do it all the time. I'm going to say anything that I want to do, it's coming to me in my sleep. Anyway, I'm so open to the universe that anything that I want to do, I'm already thinking it even before my eyes open. But by the time my eyes open, I have a general idea about what's next. What's next for me. All right? And then I go to my piece of paper and then I start writing down. Okay, well, I'm supposed to, universe says, make something for the people. Well, what do I want to make? Okay, well, what would be useful for people and exciting and spooky and get them in that mood of creating and that esoteric, metaphysical, spooky vibe? Candles. If you literally look at any picture with a bunch of candles, how do you feel? Ooh, it's a spooky vibe. Ooh, I feel alive. Ooh, this is mysterious and magical. Candles. Candle was the only option that I had. So I had to implement, how can I make a candle that's different from every fucking buddy else? What can I do with a candle? And the thing that I come up with, like I said, I'm going to tell you 19,000 times, you're not going to find this candle anywhere in the world. In the world. I have looked and looked and looked and looked for this design, and I find a lot of other things on candles and how to make candles and how to make candles glittery and how to do micro powder and how to fix mistakes and how to blah, 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 but I've never found how to do the thing that I did with the candles. I had to come up with that idea myself. And it all came from drawing it out, writing it down, trial and error. Anything that you guys want to do, that is what you need to do. Write it down. Look at it, study it, implant it in your brain, and then you're going to make shit happen. Okay? All right. Thank you, Angela May. I'm talking to all of you, though. Really. You all need to do that. All right, YOLO, are you still here? Where's YOLO? There you go. Then make a special cat bed, but Angela May, maybe that cat bed that you're making is a sellable thing. Maybe this is something that you can replicate because other people would love your cat bed. Have you thought about that? Good night, Mary. All right, YOLO, your general reading is the Seven of Wands. The Seven of Wands says that you may have to stick up for yourself somewhere, some way, somehow. Whether this is something that you say, something that you do, something that you want, you're going to have other people come at you because they don't understand why you're doing or why you're saying or why you're wanting something. Okay? And you're going to have people question you. What's your motives? What's going on with you? Why are you doing this? Okay. Paint me a picture. First card out for you is, it's hard to do this. So you may be struggling with something, YOLO, with life lessons. Maybe you're learning your life lessons now. Or maybe you should be. If you're not, yeah, we have the devil here with staying put. Nobody's making you stuck. You're making you stuck. Yeah. All right. You're making you stuck by not accepting help, by not looking at the truth, by wearing blinders when it comes to red flags in people. You need to stop doing that and be very truthful with yourself. All right. All right. Crystal ball for you. It's going to be hang on. YOLO, I'm going to tell you to take your shoes off and go outside and ground because your beads are everywhere. They're not really forming a picture. Not really. I mean, I can still see through the beads. But when the beads don't kind of stay together and form a picture and they just are everywhere rising up, that tells me that you're ungrounded. So that tells me that you need to go outside and take your shoes off and ground yourself. You'll feel a lot better about stuff. Okay, I saw a meditation monk. I'll tell you what I saw. Yeah, I'll tell you what I saw. Hang on. It was literally a clear outline. I'll just have to look for the picture of it. Hang on. Okay, so this is about powerful changes. This is about seeking peace. All right, this is about listening to your spirit guides. All right, and this is about approaching a life change. Okay, on your crystal ball. Now, as soon as this comes up, YOLO, I'll tell you what I saw, because I know I've seen this image before. So I'm going to bring up the image and I'm going to show you, YOLO, what I saw in the beads. That way you're like a meditative monk. Like, fuck. All right. That way I can show you what I saw. So don't leave. Okay? Don't leave. Oh, hang on. I may be able to do this. All right. Donna T, you're next. Donna. Donna. Okay. Hang on, Donna. Let me search for something for YOLO. Hang on, Donna. Yeah. That's exactly what I saw. Yeah, that's what I saw. That person right there in the beads. It was the outline of him, but that's what I saw. In the beads. That's why I knew it was a meditating monk. So, okay. All right, Donna. All right, Donna, what I don't see coming my way, the Hermit. Time to be alone and think about stuff inside. Time to do some inner work. All right. General reading, please. You have the 5 of Swords. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. You're going to get your way with something. And when do you see me starting a new job? Definitely this month, October. The devil is here. All right. October. All right, crystal ball reading. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Crystal ball reading for Donna. I'm going to say YOLO. I also am hearing Voodoo by Godsmack. And you may want to look at the lyrics on that, YOLO. Look at the lyrics for Godsmack Voodoo. Alright, if you don't know the song. You may know it already. Alright, I'm seeing a carousel horse for you. Horse. Carousel horse. All right. Being in repetitive cycles, it's time to break that. All right. Desire for movement. Yes. Staying in memory lane. Time to get out of that, get back in the fast lane, and hit the pedal to the metal. All right. Donna. Time to let the past go. All right, EG, you're up. EG. EG. All right, EG, what's coming towards me? Wendy, this published color looks so great on you. Purple? Thank you. Keep it? I will. Make it more. Yeah, it was supposed to cover that brown, but it didn't. But that end doesn't look so bad. Just kind of looks like, I don't know, something. I was supposed to cover some of that brown, but some of that brown didn't take the purple as much. All right, EG, what's coming towards me? The Seven of Pentacles says if you're worried about finances, don't. It is going to get better. All right. If you're wondering about a job, you are going to get a job. If you're wondering about a new job or you should apply for a new job, you should. Okay. I think you're tired of doing the same old, same old. I don't know if you've been at your job for a long time, but if you're wanting a new job, it's time to do it with the Hierophant. The Hierophant with the Seven of Pentacles is literally saying something about investing or saving money. So maybe you want to do that. Okay. Yeah, because this is what you need to focus on. You're happily ever after. Thank you, Yvonne. Are you showing love or are you skipping the line? Or do you have questions? Thank you, Yvonne, for that super chat. It's great. Make it more. Okay, I'll do it. So, yeah, whatever you're worried about finances, don't. You're on your way to something better. EG. All right? All right, Tony Mixon. Tony Mixon, are you here? Tony Mixon. Hello, Tony. Tony, I do not have any questions from you. I'll show it to you. All right, I'll show you your channel activity. I have no questions from you. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. I wonder why that's not... Wait, oh, that's because I'm on EG. Hang on, Tony. Hang on, Tony. Yeah, look. I have no questions from you. So I can't answer no questions, honey. And not only that, but you don't have a like number anyway. You know you have to have a like number. Sorry, Tony. Moving on. All right, Mary Hopkins. I think she left, right? Mary Hopkins left or Mary, some other Mary? Who am I on? Mary Hopkins. Did Mary Hopkins leave? Somebody said goodnight. I can't remember if it was Mary E. or Mary Hopkins. Yes, she went to work. Okay. I must have already got her. Okay. I'm going to skip Mary Hopkins. The next one up is going to be... Hang on. It's going to be Freeway Girl. Where's Freeway Girl? I need Freeway Girl, please. I love this. Thank you, Yvonne. I love you too. Thank you, Yvonne. We love you. Thank you for super chatting. Always, always appreciated, but never, ever expected. So thank you. All right, where's Freeway Girl? Where's Freeway Girl? Where's Freeway Girl? All right, we're moving on. Where is S Meta? Ah, there's Freeway Girl. S Meta, you're up next. If you want to get ready. All right, Freeway Girl, paint me a picture. All right, Freeway Girl. Your first card up is Reaching Out. All right. Second card after that is Power Play, the Emperor. All right, so you may have somebody reaching out to you, Freeway Girl. You may have somebody reaching out that this would be a man that you have probably broke up with because they were a douchebag, they were controlling. Somebody could be reaching out, or this could be about you reaching out to do something great and that you're making the power plays. Let's see the energy behind that. All right, we have, yep, guiding and emotional bliss. Searching and guiding for your emotional bliss. I'm going to say you're probably doing the power plays. All right, you may be in a turmoilic, if that's a word, turmoilic or a chaotic place right now. That's going to change. All right, it's going to change. You're going to be able to accomplish the things that you want to accomplish. All right, just be patient and kind with yourself and be patient with the universe. The universe has heard you loud and clear. All right. All right, S Meta. S Meta. S Meta. All right, what is Andro thinking and feeling about me? I talked to him online, and I'm Shutchy. Yeah, I'm just going to call you S Meta. I never go by names. I always go by call tags. All right. So, S Meta. What's Andro thinking? Alejandro. Andro, what's up with Andro? So, Spirit says change the deck. Yes, Spirit. Hang on one moment. Let me reshuffle. All right. What does Andro think of S Meta? Oh, well, this person wants to work on something with you. This person wants to prove themselves to you. But the thing is that this person probably just got out of a bad relationship. So he's a little on the reserved side. So just be patient with him. All right, S. Just be patient with him. It looks like he's just got out of something bad. Yeah. So, okay? Just be patient with him. He'll come around and you will have him like you want him. Okay? All right, where's Kylie? Lauren, what number are you on? I don't go by numbers. I go by in chat. You're welcome. Oh, thank you, Freeway Girl. Thank you, Freeway Girl. All right. Kylie. Kylie, let's get your channel activity. A 7-day reading. All right, Kylie. For today, the High Priestess. Listen to your intuition. It's popping off. You know. And if you know, you know. All right. Tomorrow, 2 cups. Spending time with people that we love. Having good conversations. Day 3, 9 of Swords. Get out of your head. The past is in the past and you can't change it. No matter how many times you want to play that conversation. Okay? Day 4, the Wheel of Fortune. Hey, Charlie Bear. Day of 4, all right, is the Wheel of Fortune. Things are turning around for you, especially for finances. On day 5, finances are here. Day 6 is the Empress. The Empress is not a broke bitch, and she doesn't want or need for anything. And day 7 is options. You got a lot of repeating numbers here. 2 7s is you're on the right path, okay? 2 2s is transitions. So you are in the midst of a transition and you are on the right path. So don't deviate. All right? Don't deviate, Kylie. All right, let's get Charlie Bear's super chat. Thank you, Charlie Bear. I'm annoyed with my boss. Will it improve or something else come up by the end of the year? All right. What's going on? No, you're going to have to find something new, and you will. And it will be lucrative. All right, we got the Devil and the Eight of Swords. That's you and your boss right now. Feeling stuck. Five of Swords. All right. Yeah, you're right, but your boss isn't going to tell you you're right. The Wheel of Fortune to the Ace of Pentacles and Nine of Pentacles literally says it's time for something new. It's literally time for something new. Ace of Pentacles. New job, new work. All right. Charlie Bear. You're welcome, Kylie. All right. Where's Demetria Douglas? Demetria Douglas. Thank you, Irene. Yeah, I know, Charlie Bear. Where's Demetria Douglas? I smell, guys, I smell like bubble gum or something not flowery sweet, but like candy sweet. And it could be my own place for sure, but I'm smelling something like bubble gum or something. I don't know if any of you are chewing on gum or chewing on like something sweet, but I can smell you. Charlie Bear, it makes me want to cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. Find a new job. Find something else. Do something else. I know, easier said than done, but you're a very talented person, Charlie Bear. All right, there's Demetria. Hattie, you're after Demetria, honey. All right, Demetria. Yvonne, I'll get you in a minute. Can I have an angel card? Absolutely. So tell me what deck you want, Demetria. We have big yellow, little yellow, dark blue, or light blue. What angel deck would you like? What angel deck would you like, Demetria? Demetria, I need to know what deck you want. While I'm waiting on that, Yvonne, I'll get you. Will my DM reach out? Yes. Yep. Yvonne. Yes. I would say it's going to take a little bit, though. It's going to take a little bit. Demetria, what deck do you want? Light blue. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Light blue. For Demetria, please. Woo! There it is. All right, so we got innocence, relationship, and every long journey begins with the first step. All right, every long journey begins with the first step. We got innocence and relationship. In every union, there is a mystery. And with every long journey begins the first step. Okay? It's time for you to be childlike. on that. For you to stop assuming and stop being a negative Nancy. Stop being the negative adult in every situation and stop telling yourself negative things. All right? Being childlike is your belief in things, your faith in things, seeing everything in beautiful, seeing everything in the right way. It's time for you to do that. Okay? Dimitri. Time for you to do that. All right, Hattie, you're up. Hattie. I'm happy I found this channel. Well, we're happy to have you, Yvonne. Where's Hattie? Where's Hattie? There's Hattie. All right, Hattie, hang on. All right. The general and what's hidden. All right. Your general, Hattie, is the Ten of Pentacles. I love that. Money is not going to be an issue this month. Money will get better. What's hidden? Right after that one. You literally got both. You literally got both. You get the Ten of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles. You need to believe it, though, Hattie. I think we've had this discussion before. You've literally got those two cards together. You need to believe it now. You need to believe finances is going to be good, and you need to believe that someday you're going to have your own family to be proud of. All right? Hattie. All right. Someone who loves me, you're up. Someone who loves me. Someone who loves me. Someone who loves me. You're welcome, Hattie. Someone who loves me. Thank you, Cherry Mellow, for the super chat. Are you skipping the line, or do you have a question? Or thank you, Cherry Mellow. Can you tell me what you're needing with that super chat? Thank you so much. All right, I do not see someone who loves me. Skipping the line, if I may. Oh, absolutely. Cherry, do you have questions, or what is it that you're needing? What kind of reading are you wanting, hon? Yeah, someone. I'll circle back to you. I'm on a super chat. Mello, what's your questions, my love? Have you already posted them? I just need to do your channel activity. Is that what's going on? Let me look, Cherry Mellow. Hang on. Let me look, Cherry Mellow. Yeah, I got your stuff. Okay, Cherry Mellow, do I have to move in order to accomplish the next chapter in my life? No, you don't have to, but you should. Cherry Mellow. You don't have to. You don't have to. Hangman says you don't have to. But the Wheel of Fortune says you should. But you don't have to. It's going to work out either way. All right? No. Does Travis still think about me and want to get back together with you? No. And do not go backwards. Not the time to be going backwards. Do not take exes back. Time to let that shit go. Let that shit go. I don't care how much you miss them. It's time to leave the past in the past and go on into the future. If they are meant for you, they will work themselves back around to you. If they're meant to. You are not meant to chase anything. You have things chase you. And then if they got to work for it, maybe they'll take you a little bit more serious. You're not meant to be a chaser. Charlie Bear, I'll get you in a minute. I got one ahead of you. All right? You're not meant to be a chaser. So, no. If the guy wanted to, guys, when it comes to exes, if they want to, they will. Do you understand what that says? Nothing between you and your ex but air and opportunity. If they fucking can't move forward and approach you and apologize and grow the fuck up, leave them behind. Leave that shit behind. Why in the fuck would you paint the beautifulest, most picture that you have ever seen just to fucking throw it in the mud and have it trampled on? Why would you do that to yourself? You've got this far in your healing on from an ex. Why in the fuck would you do that again? Why? Why do you put yourself through that? Because I miss them and I love them. Too fucking bad. Obviously, it's not a mutual fucking relationship, or they would be with you. Not fucking Sally and blowing dick and doing cocaine and fucking being a shithead. If they wanted to be with you, they would be with you. Stop pining for things that no longer are for you. You're not doing yourself any service. You're only mentally trapping yourself in your mind when you wake up every day. I miss him. I miss him. I miss him. I miss him. You're fucking brainwashing yourself. That's what keeps you stuck. Instead of saying, you know what? I love him. I will probably always love him, but I need to move on because this person is not good for me. This person has caused me nothing but heartache and grief. They lied, they cheated, they stole. They fucking did a line off a hooker's ass. And I had to fucking find out about it from my cousin who was doing line off of hookers' asses. Why do you want to go back to that? You shouldn't. If you love yourself and respect yourself, move the hell on. You're not teaching anybody any fucking lessons. Well, if I was just patient with them and I just show them love, they'll change. No, they fucking won't. You know what they'll do? They'll fucking trip-trop all over your back like the fucking troll that they are. And they've got your number. Period. They know who they're going to abuse and who's going to excuse it. Stop being that person. Do you hear me, Cherry? You don't want an ex back. They are your ex for a reason. If it didn't work out then, it's not going to work out in the future unless they change. And a lot of the times, Panthers don't fucking change their spots. They just camouflage it better. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Move on. I'm going to be the tough one. You are here to hear the fucking toughest, rawest truth that ever could be told to your ears. That's why you find this channel. That's why you all find this channel. Is because there is something that you need to hear that nobody else has the balls to say. But I do. My balls are right fucking here. They're big, and I'm going to tell you exactly what I'm channeling from God's mouth to my ear to you. Don't ever take an X back. It's not going to work. Love yourself. Do the work. All right? I love you. I love you. And I'm not fucking trying to blow smoke up your ass. I'm not trying to get you to like me. I'm not trying to get you to be here every day. I love you. I love you because I know that you're a badass. You're a warrior and you have potential. But when the chin comes down, off slips the crown. Chin up, buttercup. Get your big girl britches on. Let's go. Let's do this. Leave the shitheads and the fucktards in the past. Yeah? All right. Now, let me catch up on my super chats because I think I got 19 of them. One moment. Okay, I got Charlie Bear next. Okay, Charlie Bear, will my new job be self-employment? Should she self-employ? You absolutely should self-employ. Yes, you have something here that can make you a lot of money. You need to get going on it. I think you're confused about how to do it. But like I said, if you write down the steps, you're going to figure it out. Okay? If you write down the steps on what you want to do and how to do it, Charlie Bear, you're going to figure it out. Okay? Now, two things can be true, Charlie Bear. You can work for yourself and you can do part-time working for others. That's fine. But you are meant to work for yourself. Period. All right, my next super chat is Lena. Lena, a love reading. How's your finances, Lena? How's your finances? Your finances are going to be indicative to your love life. All right? Your finances is going to be indicative to your love life. So how are your finances? If your finances are shit, so is your love life. Period. And will your health be okay? Absolutely. The Emperor. Yep. Yes. Your health is okay. Kelly's vlogs. I smell cigarette smoke. Houses. This has followed me. Is that a spirit trying to get my attention? Yes. Kelly, you have an ancestor that used to smoke. Which ancestor of yours used to smoke? Kelly. What ancestor of yours used to smoke? That's who is coming to see you. All right, Simran, thank you for the super chat. What's coming ahead on my job? No job currently. All right, what's coming for you financially? You got something coming in. I would say it's going to be this month, though. I would say probably 4 days. If you're actively applying, you're going to get a job. Okay? Yes, definitely going to get a job. 4 days to 2 weeks. All right? Simran, 4 days to 2 weeks. You got a job coming in that pays well. All right. All right. Let me make sure I'm caught up now. Lauren, have I done you yet? No, not yet. Hang on, Lauren. All right. I was supposed to circle back to somebody. Who was it? Someone who loves me, I think. Someone who loves me. Are you here? I think that's the one I'm circling back on. Someone who loves me. Where are you? I don't know. I'm adopted. Oh, well, it still can be your adopted people. Did you have a adopted granddad? A grandma? An uncle? It doesn't matter. I'm not saying your biological family. I'm saying the people who raised you, Kelly. The people who raised you. The people who are in your life. Did any of them smoke, and are they gone now? Those are the ones that are coming back to see you. I don't even know why you went there, Kelly. You still have a family. Venusa. Venus. Venus, honey, I did a super chat, and I didn't do Simran. I did Simran. But Simran sent a super chat. Super chats skip the line. So you need to be patient, Venus. Can I have a son? Someone who loves me, can you have a son? No, not at this time. No, not at this time, someone. All right, now you can go. Thank you. Love you. Bye, someone. Not at this time, baby. All right, where's Stuart Short? Stuart Short. Hi. Why can I not get my ex out of my thoughts? Because you brainwashed yourself into thinking about the ex. So what you need to do, Stuart, is when you find yourself thinking about her, get busy doing something else. Find something to do. Painting, journaling, diamond art. Go to the library, go for a walk. You need to reprogram your mind to think of something else when you start thinking of her. You have literally brainwashed yourself into that kind of thinking because you do it every fucking day and you don't stop yourself and you haven't changed it. That's why. It's time to reprogram your brain. You're literally brainwashed yourself. It's a thing. It is. If when you let intrusive thoughts just run wild in there, you brainwash yourself. You also need to work on your chakras. I would be getting chakras balanced. All right. If you can't find a Reiki, if you can't find a Reiki healer, then get a tuning fork in note of C, and balance your chakras. You have one of the chakras imbalanced when you have intrusive thoughts. I think it could be the crown chakra. All right. But you need to get busy. You need to go find something to do. You need to find a hobby. It is time. Start doing the hobby instead of thinking about her. You'll find it becomes easier every day. All right. All right, Irene. Irene, you're up. Irene. Irene. Irene, how's my money looking? I said that was good. I'm looking for it. Making the video for you again. Awesome. Did you make another one? I haven't seen it. Oh, what I don't see coming. All right, Irene, I got you. What I don't see coming. All right, Irene. What doesn't Irene see coming? You're going to have somebody ignore you because you're doing the things that they want to do. You're living the life that they want to live. You're having the things that they want to have. You're going to find somebody is flat out just going to ignore you. And when that's the case, when you figure out who it is, say goodbye. All right? Don't try to explain yourself. Don't try to worry about it. Okay? You're going to figure this out, though. There's somebody around you who is tolerant. They're tolerant, but you can tell by the look on their face that they're like... So, all right? You can tell. You can tell by the look on their face. I know you're Sigma. But you're gonna... I think it's probably gonna surprise you. Like, it's not something that you're seeing, but it's something that you're going to see, and you're going to be like, well, wow, okay, didn't see that coming, but, I mean, if you want to be a bitch about it, something like that. All right, or a bastard about it, whatever. It can be a man, it doesn't have to be a woman. Where's KC at? Where's Casey? Hi, Casey. Let me get your channel activity. One momento. Uno momento. Yeah, Casey, I don't have no questions from you. Now that you got my eyes on you, put your question in chat. Thank you, 88 Pearls. Thank you so much. All right, hang on, Lauren. Casey, I don't have no questions from you, honey. All right, let's do Lauren. Lauren. All right, Lauren. What should I do about my work life? I'm listening to my intuition and vibes, and I keep getting it's very strong. Should I listen or ignore? Always listen to your intuition. Your intuition is going to lead you to happiness. All right, always listen to your intuition. When I took leave from work and people are acting very strange. Okay. I have been at my work for 8 years, and I think I'm towards the end there. Can I trust my ex? No. No. No exes. Fuck the exes. Stay away from the ex. If he's lied to you before, he's gonna lie to you again. No. I don't care if you're high school sweethearts. Absolutely no fucking exes. Unless they have changed 300%. That would be the only time I would say, okay, maybe that ex will work. But if this person has not done the work and you still think that he's lying to you, you're right. All right? Will you ever find love again, and will you ever get married? Yes, but you have to do the work. You have dramas and traumas that you need to heal. If you are low vibing and you're trying to bring in love, the only thing you're bringing in is somebody who is a low vibe piece of shit. And then you know what you're going to fight about? Money. You know what you're going to fight about? The things that you want to do. Because this person doesn't know who they are either. That's the only thing that you're going to vibe in. You need to do the work. It's called shadow work. If you want to know what that is, go in my bio section. There are 2 videos about shadow work and how to do it. But you need to work on yourself. If you think about taking an ex back, then that literally is flag number 1 for me. That tells me you haven't did any work on yourself. It's time to take responsibility. It's time to look at the truth. It's time to figure out what you want in life, and then it's time to go for it. But until you heal any past dramas and traumas, you're going to be on a repeated cycle of dealing with shit. Because you haven't done the work yourself, Lauren. You gotta do it. Never ever take an ex back. Yes, one day you're gonna find true love. And yes, one day you will get married. But not until you work on yourself. And another thing, you have to work on your finances. If you're broke as a joke, that's a poverty level. If you don't have the finances to do anything, that's a poverty level. That is a low level. Vibration of love is 500 on a frequency scale. Poverty is vibration 20 on a poverty scale. Or on a frequency scale. You got to do the work. You're going to have to get stable. You're going to have to be secure. You're going to have to know who you are. You're going to have to love yourself. You're going to have to forgive yourself. Do the work. Lauren, do the work first. Stop wondering where love is. Because love is not going to fix you. Because you're not doing the work. It's a bandage over a cut. But once you remove that bandage, that cut is not healed. You don't need to have a boyfriend right now. You need to do a Lauren makeover right now. All right? Stop worrying about love and worry about yourself now. It's time. You saw an orb? Yep, they're in a room. Tim. Well, if she's gone, we'll just tell her to replay it. We'll just tell her to replay it. I don't know where she's at. Alright, so let's play catch up again. I'm so far behind. Let's play catch up. So let's play catch up. If you got questions that I haven't got to, say me in the chat. If you got questions that I haven't got to, say me. All right. Irene. Wendy, is it Larissa? Or Big Vicky? It's Larissa. Yeah, it's Larissa. Yeah. All right. Christina Tasik, you're up. Christina Tasik. Will I pass my exam on Friday? Yes, you're going to pass your exam on Friday. So get out of your head about it and stop worrying. Okay? Stop worrying about it. You're going to pass. Christina. Okay? I love it when I get reversals in my cards. Because I have no idea how I fucking do it. I don't read reversals. So I'm always really careful about not getting reversals. But somehow, some way, I get reversals. I don't understand it. All by myself. Okay, Christina Tasik, I have a song for you to look up. It's Madonna. It's Madonna, and it's called... Hang on. I think it's called You'll See. You need to look that up. Let me make sure, though. Hang on. Christina Tasik. I'm getting a download of a Madonna song for you. Let me make sure I know what the fuck I'm talking about before I go to have you looking up lyrics. It may not be. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, it's called You'll See. Yep. Go look up Madonna. You'll see. All right. Give it a whirl. I don't know if you're very familiar with Madonna, but that song is coming in for you, Christina Tasik. I don't know why. Just go with it. All right. Where's GS Dragonfly? GS Dragonfly. I love Madonna too. Old Madonna. New Madonna, not so much. Hey, GS. All right, let's do your channel activity one moment. All right, a general reading for October, and will my finances improve? All right, so let's... Yeah, so if you're looking for a job opportunity or a raise or a promotion, it's coming in. I would say probably... Yeah, Eight of Pentacles is the job, is the promotion. Something to celebrate. I would say if you're in a job, this month, before this month is over, of October, not September, of October. Okay, it could be September. You literally have both work cards here. Finances is definitely going to improve in October. Okay, looks like you had a major bill set you back. But, yeah, it's going to get better. Okay, 10. 10 is October. There's your Pentacles. So, I would not worry about the finances. I would not worry about anything. Everything's going to work out for you in October. Okay? GS Dragonfly. Thank you, GS. Love you. Thank you for coming to my channel. All right, up next is going to be Crystal Lynn. Where's Crystal Lynn at? Crystal Lynn. Hi, Crystal. Does G love me and want me to stay? Yes. Both on yes. He loves you and he wants you to stay. Yep. That's both yeses. All right, where's Avalon Avi? Where's Avalon at? Avalon. What does R think and feel about my new haircut? Oh, he likes it. Absolutely. He likes it so much that he probably pleasures himself at night thinking about you. That's how much he likes it. That's how much he likes it. All right, where's Pooja? Where's Pooja? Pooja. A general reading. What's coming towards me? Crystal ball. Paint me a picture. What's coming in for me? Paint me a picture. Pooja, don't spam your questions. You know that's not allowed. All right. That's not allowed. All right, Pooja, your general reading is the 8 of Swords to the 6 of Swords. Time to get yourself out of your mind fuck. You're literally in your mind telling yourself, I can't. It won't work. I'm scared. Stop. Stop. The 6 of Swords says it's time to move on from that. Stop telling yourself, I can't. Stop telling yourself that won't work. Stop. Unless it's an X, then you're correct. That's not going to work. But anything that you're trying to do for self-improvement, stop telling yourself, I'm scared. And just fucking do it. God favors the bold, not the weak and the meek. So, boss it up. Stand on business now. Let's go. You're a badass. You know it. I don't know why you're trying to hide behind your shield. Nobody can see me. No. Yeah? All right. So what's coming towards you? Yeah, it's change and transformation, and it's time. Change and transformation, and it's time to. You got big changes and transformation all of October and all of November. So get ready. All right. All right. Paint you a picture. We've got options. 7 of Cups with Independence. And you got 10 of Pentacles. So options with money. Let's go. Fucking choose a direction and go towards it. This is a no failure zone. When you have options with money, anything that you do, as long as you're doing it for the happiness of yourself and to spiritually grow, you're not going to fail at anything. Stop thinking that you are. All right? Yes, I choose me. I choose me. Leaving the shit behind. 8 of Cups. All right? Because the past is in the past. You need to leave it there. Dead and gone. Stop trying to resurrect dead things. Leave it be. You need to choose yourself. Literally. For your dependence. For your happiness. You're going to be stable and secure on your own. You don't really need anybody right now. All right? All right, and then crystal ball. All right, what am I seeing in your crystal ball? Okay, I'm seeing rabbit ears. And what rabbit ears are is the old TV antennas. It was 2 on a box. They're called rabbit ears. That's what we used to call them. You would call them TV antennas, but we would call them rabbit ears. And when I saw it, I literally got rabbit ears antenna. All right. All right, so what this means for you, all right, is you're intuitive and awareness. So the universe is trying to give you signs and synchronicities. All right. You need to search for clarity in everything that you do. If you can't really think your way through it, leave it alone. It's not meant for you. All right. Obsolete thinking. You have outdated thinking. It's time to refresh. It's time to refresh your habits and your thoughts and the things that you believe in or used to believe in. Okay? Puja. You have outdated beliefs. All right, where is Nitu? Where's Nitu Sinj? Hey, little bit. Where's Nitu Sinj? Nitu. Where's Nitu? I'm fine. How are you? Or are you talking to baby girl? I don't know who you're talking to. You're welcome, Pooja. Love you. Thank you. Namaste. Where's Nitu? Where's Maisie? I need Nitu, I need Maisie, and I need Tim. Nitu, Maisie, and Tim. There's Maisie. All right, let's do Maisie. Let's do Maisie. Are you wanting to paint me a picture, Maisie? You're not really clear here on what you want. Thank you, little bit. Thank you, little bit. Maisie, you're not really clear on what you want. Are you wanting to paint me a picture? All right. You're like all over the place. And then you're like, well, that would be pretty cool, but you didn't really ask for it. Let's paint you a picture, Maisie. We have live a little. Time to get out and have fun. See, even the cats are having fun back there. Time to get out and have fun. Time to live a little. All right. Getting away from toxicity, lies, and deception. Now, you could have a friend around you also that's a big walking red flag. So just be careful with that because you got friends here with the devil card. Okay. Or people that you know with the devil card. Yeah. So we got the Chariot with the 7 of Cups. You're going to find that options are now flying in for you. And it may be overwhelming. It may be a little dizzy. It may be a little overbearing. But you have options here. Things are going to speed up for you. Okay. And, yep. And we got getting together with people that we love. You ended with the 3 of Cups in the beginning and the 3 of Cups at the end. So they are bookmarking everything in between. So this says stop dealing with the toxic people and start having more fun. Literally. Okay? It's time to have fun. All work and no play make Johnny a dull boy. And that goes for you too. If somebody is a walking red flag, trust it. Do not give them any excuses. All right? Maisie. All right. Let me go back up to my list. All right, Tim, you're next. Tim, where's Tim at? Where's Tim? Green Palace is the place to be. Thank you a little bit. Hello, Green Palace. Thank you a little bit. I think you're absolutely amazing too. Thank you. All right, let's do Tim's channel activity. All right, let's get you general. All right, you got the Six of Cups. Looks like you're missing somebody. It looks like you're going down memory lane a lot. Eight of Cups. Time to leave that shit in the past. Eight of Cups. Time to walk away. High Priestess. Listen to your intuition, Tim. Your higher self is trying to tell you things, especially when it comes to wish fulfillment and the direction that you need to go. Seven of Swords. Keep your shit to yourself. All right? Whatever you're working on, you don't need to be the look at me person right now. You need to quiet. Work on your stuff. Six of Pentacles, if far as money opportunities go, it's there. Six of Pentacles is about the raise, the job, the promotion. Six of Pentacles is about equal reciprocity in your relationships. Finances is definitely going to get better, and when I said that, I pulled the Nine of Cups. That is a wish fulfillment. So make a wish, Tim. Just be careful what you wish for. All right, up next is KC again. KC. Hey, Sin. I'm new here. All right, Sin, this is free tarot readings. You can ask multiple questions, but you cannot ask the same question multiple times. That's called spamming, and it's not allowed. To get a reading, it's pinned in the comment section. But to get a reading, you see on top of your phone that 121 with the thumbs up. Double tap your screen. 121 becomes 122. That's your number. And if it's 122, it becomes 123. That's your number. But you need that number with all of your questions. Look how everybody else is doing it. They got a like with a number, or they just have hashtag with a number, or they just have a number. You can ask me any question that you want, but do not repeat the question. Okay? All right? Do not repeat the question. All right. Casey, there you are. Let me get you. KC. There you are. All right, crystal ball in the next 2 weeks, please. Okay, next 2 weeks. Week number 1, you got the moon card. We got confusion. Not seeing something clearly. If you don't know what direction to take, then sit on it. It's okay. Sleep on it. The answers will come to you if you're just patient and you listen to yourself. Okay? And week number 2, listening to yourself again. I don't know what's going on with you, but these next 2 weeks is literally about you having that conversation with yourself and nobody else. What do you want? What's going to make you happy? If there's something that doesn't make you happy, it is time to say goodbye to it. I don't care if this is a person, a place, a thing, a situation. I don't care. If there's something that is not making you happy, if there's something that confuses you and has been confusing you and is confusing you on purpose, you need to say bye-bye. All right? Because with friends like that, you don't need enemies. True? All right, your crystal ball. Your crystal ball. All right, I'm seeing a nose here. A nose. Come on, Wendy. Learn how to spell. It's a side profile, but it's about the nose. This is about listening to your intuition. I can't make this up. This is about your self-esteem. All right? This is about you not having confidence. This is about you lacking confidence. This is about you lacking self-esteem. You're not a doormat. Stop being a doormat. Stop being the pick-me person. Stop being the people pleaser. And take care of yourself. All right? Do not involve yourself with other people's drama. It's not your drama to take on. If somebody's coming to you and they're bitching about somebody else, shh, tell them, I really don't want to hear it no more. All right? I don't care. If you don't like this person, then why are you dealing with them? All right? Yes, this is about your identity and your character. If you don't want to come across as a bitter bitch or a nosy rosy, then stop hanging around the bitter bitches and nosy rosies. Period. Because you are who you hang around. It's a proven fact. So if you don't want to be that person, stop hanging around those people. Yeah? Casey? All right, up next it's going to be Saren. I need Saren, please. S-A-R-O-N. Saren. Hi, Saren. Welcome to the channel. And not only that, Casey, but when you kick those people out of your life, you're going to find that your life improves by 100%. Saren, does Robert wish to be my husband? Saren, are you in the areas that have arranged marriages? I do believe if you are, he's going to marry for money. And if you're not, I'm going to say then no, he doesn't want to be your husband because he's more interested in somebody who has money. Does that make sense? Robert is interested in somebody who has a lot of money. I mean, that's what his pursuing goals are. Yeah. So if you don't have the money, he's just fucking around with you. And I'm sorry to say that, but it looks like he's he's a clout chaser or he's a bag chaser, what we call chasing the bag. So, all right. All right, 88 pearls, you're up. 88 pearls. 88 pearls. Need 88. $88. Ibrahim, you need a like number. And I'm not going to tell you about yourself. You should know yourself pretty well. That's not how this works. You need a like number. Double tap your screen. That 127 becomes 128. That's your number. You need that with your questions. I'm not answering who you are. You should know who you are. Either post a question or sit there and look pretty. All right, where's 88? I don't see 88. Let's go, let's go. My next one is going to be My Kelty. Where is My Kelty? Hello, Mystic Falls. Hello, Sag Girl. Where is My Kelty? There you are. Let's get your channel activity. Melissa, I have not got to you yet. Please be patient. Am I getting married next year? Yeah, yes you are. In June. You're going to have a June wedding. All right, McKelty. All right, where's Obi-Wan Kenobi? Where's Obi-Wan Kenobi at? Where's my Jedi Knight? Obi-Wan Kenobi, where are you? May the Force be with you. Where's Obi-Wan? Where's Obi-Wan Kenobi? Hello. You're welcome. My Kelty. You're welcome, as always. Not a problem. Not a problem. All right. I want it all, and I want it now. I don't have a question from you, Obi-Wan Kenobi. I don't have a question from you. While I have my eyes on you, put your question in the chat. Joanne, you need a like number. Read the pinned comment. Read the pinned comment in the chat box on how to get a like number. You need a like number with your questions. If you don't have it, I'm not answering your questions. I need you to get that like number. Read the pinned comment in top of your chat box. Ban Kenobi, I need a question from you, or I need to move on. Let's go. Jackie, she's got a like number. Ibram, do not spam your question or you're going to get kicked from the channel. Only ask one time. I'm not a retard. I know how to read. You need to calm your shit. Do you understand me? Always give them a chance. If they don't want to listen to it, then get rid of them. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Timing question is regarding the next months. Okay. So the next month, October, the Empress is here. This is about bossing up, glowing up. This is about standing on business. All right. This is about you're important, and it's time that you prove your importance. And the Fool card on November is about new beginnings and getting out and having fun and starting things over again, wiping the slate clean. And December, 10 of Pentacles. That's about living your best life. Finances improving. All right. Being at the right place at the right time. All right. All right? Ban Kenobi. Obi-Wan Kenobi. That's what I got for your next 3 months. I didn't see your question. Guys, quit deleting them. He's literally telling me that I didn't get his question, but I got his questions. I told him to put what his question was in the chat, guys. You're welcome. All right, where's Maya H? Where's Maya he? Maya who? Maya ha? Maya ha? Where's Maya at? I gotta get my soundboard. I swear. I swear it. I swear it. Okay, hang on. I see you on one, but I don't see you on another. One moment. There you are. All right. There's Maya. Maya. What's Pisces' biggest motivation when he thinks of coming to you? There is no motivation to come towards you. Literally. I can't. You have the World, the Tower, and the Eight of Cups. There is no motivation to come towards you. There is none. It looks like he's already got his eyes on somebody else. And if he's telling you any different, then he's lying. It looks like he's already into somebody else. Maya. All right. Where is Renuka? Where's Renuka? Renuka. Where is Renuka? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Where did you go, my lovely? Where did you go? Are we all gonna ignore that weird sound? That was my phone. It's okay. Somebody messaged me. It's my cousin. She's gonna come in tomorrow and help me with your guys' merch line. She's gonna come in tomorrow and help me. I can't wait. I'm so excited. It's not very often I get to spend time with anybody. Happy birthday to all the birthday babies, my friends. Yes, happy birthday. Bianca, hi. Let's do your channel activity. One moment. I have a weird question. What does it mean if I keep dreaming about me having newborn twins? And paint me a picture. One moment. All right. So, paint you a picture. We got under a spell. Okay, with... yeah, predictions. Funny that you're asking about dreams. Let me see something here. Let me see the energy about this. I may have to look at your dream. Life goes on with the home life. And, yeah. Good news coming in. Alright, hang on. Let's see what twins means. Because your paint me a picture is indicative to your dream. So let's see here. What does your dream mean? All right, your dream, okay? Um, it's rarely a prediction of having twins. This is about new beginnings. This is about double blessings or good fortune. The integration of different aspects of your life, okay? So, duality. The presence of twins can highlight the existence of two opposing forces, two different ideas, or a dual aspect of your personality that needs balance. New beginnings. Twins symbolize the creation of something new and exciting in your life. New projects, new goals, or creative endeavors. All right, double blessings, good fortune. Some interpretations would suggest that having twins in a dream can foreshadow a double portion of good fortune, prosperity, or favor. All right. Overwhelming but beautiful. You might be facing a significant challenge or change that feels overwhelming, but it is transformative and it has the potential to be life changing. What you need to do is examine your personal feelings. What emotions did you have? Consider your current life situation. Keep a dream journal and understand it's symbolic. Dreams about having twins are usually not literal predictions of pregnancy, but rather metaphorical representations of your inner world and current life experiences. And I literally have that with your cards on Paint Me a Picture. Bianca, life's about to get better. Remember, when you have dreams, it's not the literal meaning, guys. If you have a dream of a funeral, that normally means a wedding. And if you have a dream about a wedding, that normally means somebody's going to die. Dreams aren't exactly what you think they are when you dream. They're not. They're not. All right, let me see who's next, if I have anybody next. All right, I think I'm caught up. Oh, wait. What was that? Was that a super chat? Or is that... Oh, Little Bit bought a thing. Okay, thank you, Little Bit. All right. Let's do catch up again. All right. Wow, I didn't expect to hear that from Only a Dream. Yeah, dreams are very deep. I almost had the same dream about having twins, but different scenarios. But thank you so much. You're welcome. Can I get a Ouija initial card for my eye plant? Yeah, for the eye plant. You're getting an eye plant? Are you inserting the third eye? What's an eye plant? These are the Ouija board cards, guys. These are the Ouija board cards. They are oracle cards, and I love them because they're very Halloween-y. If you just want a Ouija board card, I promise you I'm not playing the Ouija board. We'll just draw a oracle card. Just say, hey, I need a Ouija board card. We're like, okay. All right. Reiki Activate, a Ouija board card for the eye plant. It says, in process, make a move and go on a journey with venture. So, I don't know if that answers anything. So, I don't know if that answers anything, but that's the card you got. All right, Lisa. Let's do Lisa. Where did you go, my lovely? Lisa, can I get a Ouija board card reading? There you go. That's my girl. All right. Will I be available to purchase my vehicle back? Will it be available? Yes. Yes. You can purchase your car back. Should I visit E? No. Don't visit E. Nope. Leave E alone. Alright, let's get you a Ouija board oracle card. We have for you, unique. It says on your own, unusual occurrence, and standing out. Man, I've got to come up with something spooky. I do. I've got to come up with a spooky way to read without channeling demons. That's the thing. That's the thing. I need to come up with some kind of unique, mind-blowing way to read without touching anything to see if I can get some kind of answer or some kind of movement from something. But it's really, really tricky because it's got to be on my own strength, and I got to be careful about not opening doors I can't close. But I really I'm so called to do it, and I don't know why. Hey, Mystic Falls, will me and Ryan get married and be happy together? Five of Swords says absolutely. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. All right. Yep, the Hierophant is the marriage card. There you go. And the Chariot. Yep. Everything's going to work out for you. Thank you for that super chat, my love. All right, where's Bree at? Marissa, can you answer my question when I get to you? Hang on, Marissa. I'm looking for Bree. Where's Bree at? I think you're in here, Bree. I'll just get you. I don't know where you are, but let me just do your channel activity and we'll get you. If I buy the elliptical, will I use it? No. No. I use mine, though. I love mine. I'm going to say the you know, the what the fuck are they called? The silks, I think is what they're called. I think you need the silks. Do you know what that is, Bree? The silks? Do you know what that is? You can hang those from your home, too. The silks. Lisa, did I miss my turn? I think so, honey. Do you know what the silks are, Bree? That's what you need to do. No? Look that shit up. You'll love it. Maybe the pendulum. I don't want pendulum. I don't like pendulums. I don't trust pendulum. I'll show you why. Mystic Falls, will Felipe play any part of my future? Nope. That's a no. Mystic. Yeah, it's called the Silks. You'll love it. You'll be like, oh, I know what that is. You'll know what it is, Bree. I don't go by number, Saggy. I don't go by number. I go by the order of the chat. All right. Give me a minute, guys. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Okay, Saggy, I know I've seen you, though. Hang on, Sag. Where did you go? All right, Saggy, hang on. Where's Saggy girl? I know I've seen you before. Oh, did you guys delete her? All right, let me do Saggy Girl, because I know I've seen you for a little bit. You've been waiting. Hang on, Sag. Is me and Emmett going to date? Yes, you are going to date. But it's not going to work out. You're going to find out what a jerk he is. You will go on a date and you won't like it. You're not going to be happy. But go on the date anyway, Saggy. Go on the date anyway, because you need to learn. You need to see it with your own eyes. Don't take my word for it. Go on the date with, I forgot that dude's name, and you can see it for yourself that he's quite the jerk. Okay? I need to get him to recognize you. Yeah, he's not going to recognize you. He's not going to recognize you. He's going to treat you like trash. He's going to treat you like shit. And he's not going to give a fuck. But you need to go through that. That way you are like, oh, he's not the fucking wonderful person that I thought he was. I can move on now. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Go on the date. You need to see this for yourself. Go on that date. He will definitely take you on a date, and he's definitely going to treat you bad. And you need to see it. So that you quit worshiping the ground that he walks on. MH, I'll get you when I get there. Hang on. Hi, Tia. All right, where's Northern? I need Northern. Where's Northern? Well, that's what I'm saying. You should ask him for a date because you need to stop idolizing him. I mean, you can take my word for it, but if you don't, ask him out on a date. He'll go. He'll say yes. And then you're going to really see what he's about. And you're not going to like it. Northern, paint me a picture. What is coming? What is hidden? General. And what is hidden about Mo? I'm not answering anything about Mo. Y'all need to learn that what I say in the past about Mo is still standard about Mo. If you're not with this person, stop asking about them. Northern. Alright? You're not with him? Don't bother with it. Time to leave the past in the past. Alright, paint you a picture. It says, you won't even know I left. Yep, looks like somebody's ghosting somebody here. Imagine that. Alright, with... I'm tired. I'm tired of getting ghosted. I'm tired of getting ignored. I'm tired of being taking the back seat to everything. I wonder who that's about. Northern. You need to fight for your peace and happiness and stop being lazy, thinking that Mo is the one that's going to make you happy. Only you are going to make you happy. Two things can be true as the outcome, which means, all right, fighting for what you want and being lazy. Yes, you can be lazy as long as what you're fighting for what you want is in your good for you. What's good for you. Fight for what's good for you. Stop fighting for the things that no longer serve you. Like Mo. If he wanted to, he would. Yeah? If he wanted to, there's nothing between you except air and opportunity. If he wanted to be with you, he would. Does that make sense? Stop trying to force an outcome to something that you need to let go. All right, so what is coming? Listen to your intuition and listen to your psychic reader. What is hidden? You are working hard on things, but you need to take a break. General for money and finances. Yeah, your money and finances are going to improve, I would say, in another month. All right. Northern. All right. Up next is Reiki Activate. Reiki Activate. I don't want to do a pendulum. Here's why. Let me show you. Pretend like this is the pendulum. All right? Pretend like this is the pendulum. Just pretend with me. All right? Just pretend with me. Pretend like this is the pendulum. And pretend like I'm doing a pendulum reading. Pretend. Just pretend with me. Okay? Pretend like that's the pendulum. I'm being very still. But am I? Yeah, this ain't gonna swing. The thing is that your fingers carry your heartbeat. Right? And it's really super easy to get that thing to... You don't see me moving, do you? You don't see me moving, but it's going back and forth. It's because my heartbeat is in my fingertips. All right? My heartbeat is in my fingertips. It's too easy to want to force an outcome. It's too easy to want to force an outcome. It's way too easy. I don't like pendulums. I don't want to do a pendulum. I don't trust pendulums. Just like I don't trust the copper rods. I have a pair of them, and I don't like them either. It's too easy to just barely move your hand, and that thing is just swinging away. And I think that the people that use the people that use copper rods, I think that they manipulate it psychically, but not psychically. Like, they're not trying to manipulate it. I'm not saying that their answers are incorrect or correct, but I think that they don't need the rods to answer. I think that they're just using the rods because people like to see visual shit. They like to visually see it. Just like you guys like to visually see your cards. I could probably read for you guys all day long without cards, and I have. Remember? I used to psychically read for you. And they made sense. But it's just easier for me to say yes. And it's easier for me to say no than to look for that answer in my brain. So I don't want to do pendulum. I don't like it. All right. I don't want to be safe anyway, honestly. I don't know. I kind of want to push the envelope a little bit. I do. I kind of want to push the envelope. I'm very confident in who I am, and I'm very confident in my own power. I'm very confident in it. But there's no reason to test the waters. Also, if you know what I mean. So, all right, what's next for you? 2 cups. This is somebody that you're going to be spitballing ideas off of, having conversations with. All right. Reiki Activate. All right, where's Holy Sun? Holy Sun. Where's Holy Sun at? I think you're a CU. All right, Holy Sun, let me do your channel activity and I'll get all your questions. All right. Is it difficult for me to make money? The reason why you're not making money is because you're telling yourself negative things. If I was in a job that I hated, and I literally bitched about the job that I hated, but I never made any moves to find a new job, and this job that I hate, that I bitch about, makes me a bitter bitch, then that's going to stick me financially. I'm not going to make any money. I'm going to just have this job. Because now I'm bitter about it. And it looks like the reason why money is difficult for you is because you're not saying anything good. You you gossip, you bitch, you moan, you groan, you're never happy, but yet you won't get off your ass and change it because that's too complicated. It's easier to bitch. It's easier to hate. It's easier to not like it than to get up off your ass and go change it. If you don't like your job, if you're not making the money that you need to be making, you need to work on that. Nobody else. You need to be grateful for the job that you have because it's paying the bills, whether you like it or not. You need to have the attitude of gratitude, but you need to find something that does make you happy. Stop being comfortable because that's what's going to keep you stuck. All right? So, can you be financially stable? Absolutely. The Nine of Pentacles is somebody who is secure, stable, and financially well off. Yes, you can absolutely have that. But you need to get out of the negative mindset. You need to stop all of the bullshit and negativity. You need to start being an optimistic person. You can deal in reality, but that doesn't mean all reality is negative. You need to find the things that make you happy. You need to find the things that you are happy with. And you need to really bring that shit to the forefront. Stop focusing on all of the negatives. Start focusing on all the positives. Change that frown upside down and smile about shit. It's time to. Because the reason why you're not happy is you did this to yourself. You're the one who took the job. You're the one who's comfortable bitching and griping and moaning and groaning. And you're not doing anything to make any situation better because you're comfortable. And you don't know how and what the next step is. But you need to do it. How do I know? Because I'm psychic. That's why. I'm not just reading cards to be reading cards. I read the cards intuitively. I am the psychic person. That's how I know. And when I focus on you, then I'm getting downloads from you for you. It's time for you to do a little cleanup in the soul space and in your mental space. It's time for you to start figuring out why you're not happy and how you can change that. All right? Holy Sun. You can have anything that you want, but not from a negative space, because negative attracts negative. The only way you're going to get anything positive is by you being positive. You're not a fucking magnet. You are, but you're not. Magnets, opposites, and magnets, negatives, they do attract. All right. And then positive and a positive repel. And I get that, but you're not that kind of magnet. You are a magnet because you're supposed to be happy, not miserable. You're not put on the earth to be miserable. You never were. But you listen to outside forces that say, you get what you get. Be happy. If you want better things, you have to work for it. Universe will co-create with you, but it's a 60-40 relationship. You got to do 60% of the work, and the universe will match you up on 40%. Universe isn't going to fucking just hand you shit. Knock, knock, knock. Here's your better life. Knock, knock, knock. Here's your money. Knock, knock, knock. Here's the woman of your dreams. Or man, or whatever. That's not how that works. You're going to have to work for it. But when you show the universe that you're serious, and that you're willing to work for it, and you're willing to be a positive person, and you're willing to put a positive spin on shit, and you're willing to do better, universe will match that. But only until that. It is not going to happen any other way. It ain't happening. Work on yourself. All right, Melissa Cornett, you're up. Melissa Cornett. Melissa Cornett. You're welcome, Holy Sun. Thank you for letting me read your cards. Thank you for letting me in your energy. I hope I've helped. Don't be a stranger. We're here 5 days a week. If you need help, come back. I'll definitely get you on the right path. All right? Yeah, if you want the truth, I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm not sugarcoating fucking anything. If you're fucking up, I'm going to be like, dude, you're fucking up. Let's go. Stand on business. Let's get this shit going. You're fucking this up. The universe has got great things for you, but as long as you're like, you ain't having it. So, okay? Where's Melissa Cornett? I don't even have a question for Melissa Cornett. So, Irene. Where's Irene? When are the 5 days? Sunday through Thursday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I'm here at 4, and we take the last question at 8:30. So I'm literally here for 4.5, 5 hours. And then sometimes we're here longer. There have been days when I've got on at noon and didn't get off until midnight. Seriously. So, when I first started, you should see how the hours that I put in. There was a lot. It was a lot. That's when it was very, very busy, though. Super busy. I had like 20 mods. Those were the days, though. Those are fun days. It was crazy, but it was fun. If I could go back and do it again, I would. Wendy, message from my higher self. Okay. Do you want the black and white card, Irene, or do you want the 4 cards from Tree, Dragon, Fairy, and Higher Self? Which ones do you want? Reiki Activate, I like those days. Those are a lot of fun. Yes. Yep. Those were a lot of fun. It's 12:34 morning or noon, Holy Sun. It's 6:38 p.m. with us. Avalon, I didn't miss you, but let me check. You want the 4 cards? Okay. Avalon, I'll circle back on you. Just give me a minute, okay? I'll circle back on you, but give me a minute. There it is. All right. Irene, Dragon Spirit says, wisdom. Ask the questions. Not just to me, but for everything. If you don't know, ask. Ask the universe to show you. Ask your friends to explain it. All right. Tree Spirit says potential growth. You have a new beginning coming. You have a new beginning coming. Higher self says, face your shadows, removes darkness from your world. So, time to face those shadows. Fairy spirit says, work with the moon. Moon energy. Okay? Peace of mind is possible if you surrender to the natural ebb and flow of life. All right? Work with the moon. Do some moon spells. Moon bathe. Get some moon water. Okay, Irene? Irene, pick me a picture. All right, first card out is going to be not giving a fuck. Yes, and this is definitely you. Mystic Falls, I'll get you in a minute. All right, Irene with saying goodbye. Yep. I know that you don't give a fuck about saying goodbye. I know that you know that if they're toxic, it's time for them to go. Yep. Literally. Literally. Where am I going now? And not thinking about other people. Yes, having it all. There you go, the Empress. You're gonna have it all. Just keep doing what you're doing, Irene. Just keep swimming. You're on the right path when you don't give a fuck. That's where you're supposed to be. All right? All right. Thank you, Irene. I am Sigma. I'm going to make your shirt says that. I am Sigma. Mystic Falls, thank you for that super chat. Is my older brother going to follow through with his threats? Well, he wants to, but I don't think he can afford it. Especially if this is about lawyering up. He can't afford it. He's broke as a joke. So, if this is about legal shit, he's gonna threaten you, and he would like to, but he can't afford it. All right. If this is threats like to your personal being, like beating you up or breaking in your house or anything like that, then you may have to take legal action against him and get a restraining order. And that way when he shows up, he can get arrested and then let him worry about that. So, if this is about money, once again, he's broke as a joke. He can't afford to do anything. Okay. If this is about letting a secret out, so be it. Who fucking cares? Let him shout it from the rooftops. At least you'll be done with it. If this is about some kind of collaboration or cooperation or some kind of financial situation, once again, can't afford it. Woo! Can't afford it. Not going to be able to do much. Hands are tied. So, I don't know I went through about every scenario I could without you spilling anything, so you're going to have to take it. Take it. Take what I said. Write it down. Look at it. Figure it out. Okay? I had a card flip. Will you be okay? Let me see. Hang on. I had a card flip. Will you be okay? Will Mystic Falls be okay? Absolutely. You're going to be okay. The Sun card. Best card in the deck. Okay. Bye, Irene. Little bit. Did I miss my question? Nope. All right. Let me check on a little bit. Hang on a little bit. Okay, if you want angel card, you need to tell me what deck you want your angel reading from. Do you want the big yellow, little yellow, dark blue, or light blue? A little bit. You need to tell me what deck you want. Mystic Falls, thank you for that super chat. What's my mom's fate? Well, if she doesn't come clean and tell the truth, then she's probably in for some financial ruin or something like that. Some kind of downfall. If she doesn't tell the truth about something. Mystic Falls. Can you fucking stop? I am gonna beat your ass. Get out of there. Tired of you knocking the pictures down. You're gonna break the glass, you dumb bitch. Ooh, those cats get on my nerves. Little bit. You need to answer my question. No, I'm on you right now a little bit. Hello, little bit. Answer the question. What angel deck do you want? Hey, Bloxy. Thank you. I'm literally waiting on you a little bit. That's why I took the super chat, because you didn't answer me. Y'all need to listen to what I say. I literally said, little bit, you need to tell me what deck that you want, but while I'm waiting, I'm going to catch Mystic Falls. So that wasn't for you to just be like, what? That was for you to tell me what you wanted. All right. You need to work with yellow jasper. Yellow jasper. You need to work with that. Wear it. It says control issues. All right. It says utilize your strength and power. All right. Instead of fearing things. Okay. And do not let things control you by fear. Take your power back. All right? Take your power back. Time to take your power back a little bit. You must be on some slow shit. A little bit. All right, let's play catch up. All right, you see that catch up that I just typed right there? Yeah, and I just read your cards. Say me in chat one time if you've got questions I have not got to yet. Me one time. That's all I need from you. Just say me one time. I'll click on your name and I'll get your questions. All right. I'm going to start though with MH. Yeah, a little bit. I did your reading, honey. You're done. All right, I'm starting with MH. MH, you're up. Can you? MH, you're up. Can you hear me? MH, say here. Oh, no, fuck no. MH, you see this? You're in trouble. You see this bullshit? Do you see that bullshit? Do you see the bullshit? That's called spamming, and that's not allowed. Do you see it? That's spamming, and that's bullshit. No, I didn't do that. Well, you sure fucking did. Those are your initials. That's your channel activity. You sure did. You sure did. We're not doing that. That is literally you having an impatience problem. That's called spamming. It doesn't matter if you're new. The how to get a reading is literally in the chat. If you don't know what's going on, ask the moderators. You can literally see what everybody else is doing. Nobody is spamming that shit like that. That's ridiculous. You have it in there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. And no, it's not because others are doing it. Nobody spams in here without getting kicked. You're on a warning. I don't care that you're in here, and I don't care that you ask questions, but you only ask one question once. That, you're insulting my intelligence. How? Because you are literally like, hey, you, hello, look at me, read for me, hello, look at me, read for me, hello, I'm back here, hello. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Ask one question and leave it. Ask me a new question and leave it. Ask me something else and leave it. Okay? I'm not like other channels. I am not like other channels. I am a patient person, but you gotta be patient too. Okay? I get to you as fast as I can. It's not by number. It's first come, first serve. From the time that I go live. I go live at 4 o'clock. I get on there. I say hello to everybody. And then I go from the top of the chat and work my way down it. Okay? I don't go by numbers. And that shit is not going to get you done faster. All right. Is I and Kilo going to be in a serious relationship? You have an option for it, but you're going to have to be patient with that too. This is not something that's going to happen overnight. This is not something that's going to happen by this year. You're going to have to be patient. But it can be a relationship. And it can be anywhere from 7 months to 7 years. If you're patient. And if you are patient with him. All right. MH. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Be patient. All right. Rahul. Or Razul. Razul Investigations, thank you for that super chat. Is Ryan playing the role of horse mask man? No, absolutely not. Nope. He is not the horse mask man. No, there's somebody else. There's somebody else. The man that's playing horse mask man is not Ryan, but this person is important in the community. This person is well known. This person gets shit done. And this person is very good about changing people's minds. Razul. It's not Ryan. A prince? Yes. A prince. Yes. A prince. Hang on. Let me show you. And then when you see this, you're going to be like, holy shit. It's going to blow your mind. Hang on. Yeah. See that dude right there? See that dude in the chariot? A prince. See him? All right. Jackie Reg, hi guys, I'm bouncing off to bed. 1 a.m. in England. Stay safe. You too, Jackie. I'll catch you on the flip side. If I didn't get to your questions, I'm sorry, Jackie. All right, let me get to my list. Thank you, Razul, for the super chat, my love. All right, up next it's going to be Lisa. Where's Lisa? Where's Lisa? No, not Lisa Simpkins. Just Lisa. There you go. All right. Will I be able to save funds to advance my business before December? Yes. You're going to have the funds by November. Does my family have a curse on the other side? All curses were broke in the eclipse of last year in Aries. All right. Last year, Aries eclipse broke all family generational curses. There is no such thing. Okay. I think it was last year. 2024, maybe? It may have been 2025 this year. Yeah, in April. There was an eclipse in April. It was the eclipse in Aries. That eclipse broke all family, generational curses. There is none. All right. Can I get a Ouija board card reading? Okay, we did that. Yes. All right. Lisa, you're caught up. All right, Jaquisha, you're up. Jaquisha? Jaquisha? Can I get a general reading? Jaquisha. Liddell, I'll get to you in a minute, honey. You're welcome. Lisa. Jaquisha, you got the Tower card. Expect the unexpected in the week to follow. Something is going to be shocking and surprising. Shocking and surprising. All right. Bloxy Babes, how does the guy I'm talking to view me? Good. You got the Star and the Ace of Pentacles, which is great. Bloxy Babes. You're welcome, Lisa. All right, H, you're up. H, you're up. Where's H? Where's H at? You're welcome. All right, there's H. One moment. All right, H, should I continue negotiating with Michael? No. And what is coming in for you? Yeah, options. Options that you're going to absolutely love. They're going to blow your mind. You got options coming in. A lot of good stuff that's coming in for you. All right. And Wendy for president. All right. So you got a lot of good stuff coming in, H. You got options and 7 of Cups. All right, Lisa Simpkins, you're up. Hey, Butterfly. Hello, Kelly. All right, I'm looking for Lisa Simpkins. Lisa Simpkins. And I'll be right back, Lisa. Stay right there. Don't leave. Let me go get some candy because I'm hungry. Or some chips or something. Hang on, guys. One moment. Hang on. Hang on. Don't leave. All right, hang on. All right, we're all set now. Okay. Whew, I'm hungry. I had a little mini pizza for lunch. I don't know why I'm hungry now. Doesn't make sense. All right, Lisa. Let me get a chip. And let's go. All right. Lisa, may I have a reading? What kind of reading do you want, Lisa? What kind of reading do you want? Just a general? You want an angel? Okay. The angel reading, there are 4 decks. You got a big yellow, a little yellow, a dark blue, and a light blue. You got to pick a deck. Tell me which one you want. Light blue. Okay. All right. All right, we got eternity. We have self-realization. It says, hands that touch gently never grow stiff. That's not what he said. And it is an old ironic habit of human beings to run faster when they lose their way. Let me read that again. It is an old ironic habit of human beings to run faster when they lose their way. Which means take your time, slow down. If you're not sure, sit with it. Okay? Okay? And we have, like I said, hands that touch gently never grow stiff. Okay? And listen to your heart. This is the time to listen to your heart, not your head. Doing the things that make you happy. Okay? Doing the things that make you happy. Heart happy, not head happy. Also what he said. Okay. All right. Up next, it's going to be Mike Helty. Where's Mike Helty? Mike Helty. All right. Let's do Mike Helty. Mike Helty, what energy can I lean into now to magnetize or manifest my love's next move faster? Well, you're not. You can't. Mike Helty, you can't manifest anything about your love. That's called love spells. And that shit will backfire on you faster than anything. Everybody has free will. You cannot go against people's free will just because you're impatient, just because you're insecure. You cannot. The person that you're asking about, they need to do things when they are ready, not because you're trying to manifest it. If you're going to manifest love, it's going to come and bite you in the ass. And what's going to happen is you're going to get what you want, but it's going to be temporary, and then you're going to lose them forever. Never, ever, ever try to go against free will. That's why we have free will, is because we have a mind to do what we want when we're ready to do it. And if you're over there fucking around with somebody's free will, you're the one who's going to pay the price and lose everything. Do not ever do that. That person will come to you if they're meant to come to you and when they're ready to come to you. Period. You are going to have to be patient. And if it never happens, then that wasn't meant to be. All right? We can't do that. I will never, ever, ever tell somebody to do a love spell or try to get somebody to do something that they want them to do. That's probably the most basic black magic shit that you could ever come across. We don't do that. All right, where's Nathalie? I need Nathalie. I know you're not happy because this person's taking their sweet ass time, but that's just the way it is. So, Nathalie, do you see marriage in my life? Hang on. Here we are. Damn. Hang on. You got a lot of fucking work to do, Nathalie. You don't have marriage coming until, honestly, probably after 2030. Like, that's how far out marriage is for you. After 2030. You got 5 more years of doing the work. I'm not saying you're not going to get married, but you're not getting married anytime soon. Not anytime in the next 5 years. Yeah. Exactly. You know, it's definitely going to be after 2030. And it could be all the way up to 2035. I don't know how old you are, but I don't see marriage for you for like 10 years. Literally. That's what I see for you. That's a long time. All right, where's Bree? Where's Bree? Where's Pooja? I need Bree, I need Pooja, and Bloxy. Marissa, I haven't called you yet, but you're coming up. I need Bree, I need Pooja, and I need Bloxy. I need Bree, I need Pooja, and Bloxy. There's Pooja and Bloxy. Okay. Alright. Let me do Bloxy and then I'm going to do Pooja. I don't know where Bree's at. Am I stalling on your guys' side? What's going on? Hang on. Alright, Bloxy may have a reading from the Big Yellow Angel deck. Yes. What can I expect in October? And how does the guy I'm talking to? Okay, what can you expect in October? Brand new beginnings in October. This could be even sex with the guy that you're talking to. The Ace of Wands is the phallic symbol. Okay? Ace of Wands is the phallic symbol. Okay? Biloxi. All right. And then the big yellow angel deck. All right. Big yellow angel deck. It says divine order. It says everything is how it needs to be right now. Look past the illusion and see underlying truth. All right. Everything is how it's supposed to be. Biloxi. Okay. All right. Puja. Puja. Can I also get a Ouija board reading? Yes. All right. Puja, your reading Ouija board oracle is why. It stands for youth. It stands for fresh ideas, young person, and need practice. Oh. So I don't know if that's you. I don't know if you're the young person, but somebody needs practice. All right. Pooja, did we paint your picture already? Pooja, have we painted your picture already? You're welcome, Bloxy. Have we did any of this other stuff, Pooja? Yeah, we did. Okay. I think it's the only one that you had then. Correct? Okay. You're welcome, Pooja. Up next, it's going to be Marissa Smith and the Sovereign Star. I need Marissa Smith and the Sovereign Star, please. Marissa Smith, okay. Sija. And the Sovereign Star. You're after Marissa? All right, Marissa. Will Marquez come back and see me again? Yes, he will. Yes. I would probably give him any time in October. All right. But yes, he's going to come back and see you again. All right, where is the Sovereign Star? Thank you, Pooja. You're welcome, Marissa. Where's the Sovereign Star at? Please. The Sovereign Star. All right, I need Avalon, I need Corner Clubhouse, and Emerald. All right, Sovereign Star, Avalon, Corner Clubhouse, and Emerald. All right, Corner Clubhouse. Corner Clubhouse. Will I find a new job soon? Yep. Six of Pentacles is getting that job. If you're currently looking, anywhere from 5 days to 9 days, you got a job coming. All right, Avalon. Avalon. Avalon, I don't have your second question, honey. Avalon. My eyes are on you. Put your second question in the chat. The only question I got in your channel activity was about your haircut. And I already did that. I do not have your second question. I see it. I think. Yeah. You may have to refresh it. Tia, I did not miss you. Avalon, you need to put your second question in the chat, please. Tia, I haven't got to you yet. It's not showing up. Nope. Avalon, what we normally do in that situation is I have you send one word at a time. So whatever question that you're trying to post, listen, pretend I'm trying to post. I would put I, send, want, send, to, send, no, send, if, send, Tony, send, likes me, send. That's what you need to do right now, Avalon. Send me one question, one word at a time. I will put it together. Avalon. Yeah, Holy Sun, I'll still get to you. Just be patient. Would it be better to wait until he reaches out? There you go. Now I got it. Would it be better to wait until he reaches out? Yes. Yes. I got it now, Avalon. Thank you, Avalon. All right. All right. I am looking. Where's Emerald again? Emerald, say me. Say here, Emerald. I'm looking for you. You got buried up. Where's Emerald? Where's Emerald? You're welcome. Emerald, say right here. Please say here. Emerald. I need you, Emerald. There you are. Thank you, Emerald. All right, Emerald. Let's get your channel activity and get your question. What positive changes are coming for my son? What positive changes are coming for your son? How old is your son? Is he 14? 6 to 14? I mean, as long as you're always talking to him and make him feel comfortable about being open, and that the things that he feels is not shameful or blameful, then, okay, 34, then, you know, he'll always have that good connection with you. But if he just got out of a broken heart or a bad relationship, things are definitely going to get better for him. Okay. Things are definitely going to get better for him. So whatever he's going through, it'll be fine. Or just the ups and downs of life anyway, Emerald. Okay? Just make sure that he knows that you're there for him. All right, I'm going to need Liddell Honey. I'm going to need MH, and I'm going to need Sin G. I need Liddell. Yeah, not a problem, Emerald. All right, I'm going to need Liddell. I'm going to need MH and Sin G. All right, Liddell. Did Angel truly care about me ever? Yes. Yep. Yeah. Yep. He cared about you one time. But people change. And that's not a reason for you to blame yourself. People change. That's just the way it is. All right? That's why we got free will. Like I said, people change their minds all the time. It's nothing against you. Okay? All right. Sin G. Sin G. The 4 cards or pick me a picture, just a reading. Well, it's totally up to you. Which one do you want? If you want messages from your higher self, take the 4 cards. If you want a future message about what's going to happen, paint me a picture. Sin G. You're welcome. You want the 4 cards. Okay. Well, that's all I need to know. And that's all I need to know. Well, that's wonderful. Okay. We got tree, we got dragon, we got higher self, and we got fatty. The fatties. Okay. The fairies say come together right now over me. All right. It says come together. All right. It says many hands make light work. So do not be afraid to ask for help when you need it. Your higher self says your high vibes heal the world. Your dragon spirit says find your limits with resilience. Do not let people cross your boundaries. Be careful about who you let in. And tree spirit says observe limitations. You literally got dragon and tree are both touching on boundaries and limits. Do not let people cross your boundaries. Do not blur the lines for anybody, because once you start, then it's going to be hard to quit. And then people are going to treat you like a doormat. So do not let people blur the lines. Okay? Period. All right. Thank you, Sin. All right. Liddell, I already did yours, honey. Liddell, I already did your card. I don't know why you're still in here saying I'm right here. I already read for you. All right, where's Saren? I need Saren. Sinji, I had another question. I didn't get it. Hang on, Sin. Oh, there's a bunch. Okay. That didn't come up last time. All right, so what is my relationship looking like? Will we last or end? You're ending. The death card. Does my husband want to be with me or someone else? Someone else. Yep, someone else. All right. Is he cheating on you? Yes. Yep, there's the Empress card. Yeah, he's got somebody else, Sin. I would probably start looking for divorce papers and lawyers. All right. I do believe that that relationship is done. Your relationship is done. And it's time for it. I honestly think that you knew it should have ended a long time ago, but you're fighting for it. Stop doing that. It's time to let this relationship go. You knew it should have been gone a long time ago. You knew it was over a long time ago. You knew it. You knew it. You knew it was probably over from last year. Time to go. All right? He's got somebody else. Let them be together. Be good riddance. Fuck off. All right? All right, Lori Cat, come find me again later and we'll get your cards read. Okay? All right. Saren. Saren, you're up. All right. I dreamt my love's father paid me a visit with someone like a guide. We've never met and he lives on the other continent. And what did that mean? I don't got time to do dream analysis, Sauron. You need to look this end, okay? Look all of this stuff up. Write down every item, every color, every number, everything that you ever saw in the dream, and go to dreamdictionary.com. It should give you from A to Z. Look that stuff up and break that down. Okay, I don't got time for that. That's like a personal reading stuff. All right. All right, MH. Will me and oh God. I'm not doing that. Okay. I have no idea what's going on with that. All right, who's next? All right, let's do Holy Sun. Let's do Holy Sun. I have no idea what's going on. Let's do Holy Sun. Will my mom be all right? Yes, your mom's going to be all right. Will I ever leave my country to visit the world? Not right away. And it's going to take a lot of finances. So if you can save up to travel the world, yes. All right. It's not impossible. All right. Will I always get betrayed by the people I trust? No, not always. But you're the one who's letting those people in. Stop letting in bullshit. If you want people around you that you can trust, Holy Sun, then be very selective about who gets in your circle. You can't just let in everybody. Yes, then if you're going to fucking trust everybody, you are going to be let down. Stop doing that. Only a few select people need to be in your circle. That's it. That's it. You don't need to have 15,000 fucking friends. I have one friend. One. I've had one friend for the last, I would probably say 11 years. Besides my immediate family, that is all that's in my circle. I have one friend, and she's coming to see me tomorrow. That's it. You don't need to fucking have 15 friends. If you can't trust 7 of them, then only have 6 friends. Yeah? All right? Not everybody needs to be in your circle, Holy Sun. Tequila Hunter, will a new love connection come soon? Your next new love connection is going to be let's see, right there. 2028. You got 3 more years to wait. Tequila Hunter. Your next real love connection is 2028. Chetna. What are Nad's feelings for Chetna? His friends tease me a lot. Is he serious? Is Chetna serious about you? Yeah. I mean, Chetna, yes. Nand is serious about you. The friends are teasing just to be jerks. Don't listen to his friends. All right? The friends are just being jerks. Chetna. All right, Green Palace, are you still here? Green Palace, where are you? Green Palace. Green Palace, please. Green Palace. Echo 7, are you still here? Echo 7. Echo 7. Looking for Echo 7. All right, bye, Holy Sun. Where's Echo 7? There you are. All right, Echo. Let me get you. All right, Echo. Did we do any of yours, Echo 7? I'm so glad, Holy Sun. You're welcome. That's what I'm here for. Chetna, also, can you please answer whether I'll get admission in one of my Desires B schools or not? You're not. Sorry. So, yeah, Nirma, PDPU, and ISB. All right, Wendy Sanchez. Okay. Wendy, I'll get you after I do Echo. I'm waiting for Echo to answer me. Echo, did we do any of your readings or no? We need to do them all? Echo 7, where are you? Tia, not yet. Viewing, not yet. Okay, a general reading is the Chariot. Things working out, meeting people, going places, meeting goals, traveling. All right, 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment. Spiritual message, the Star, wish fulfillment. You literally got 2 wish fulfillments back to back, which means the universe is literally listening to you on every aspect. Okay, health reading, nothing to worry about. What's hidden, 5 of Pentacles, an unexpected bill. And the weekly reading, please, is the Ace of Cups. You're going to be happy this week. All right, or you're going to figure out what makes you happy this week. All right, Echo, we have, you're about to find out with the Death card. Paint me a picture. All right, and then we have I give up. So it looks like somebody is giving up. Somebody's changing their mind on something. This could be you. This could be somebody else. the energy around that is something was harder than they thought. All right. And they don't really want to go the distance. And the outcome is somebody was just fooling around. Somebody wasn't serious. I don't know if this is you or somebody that you're involved with. Somebody's just fooling around. They're not serious. Okay? All right. Thank you, Echo. All right. Scratching the surface. Hey, I haven't seen you for years. Well, I've been here. I don't know where you've been. I've been here. We're going on 2 years in October, scratching the surface. Where have you been? I have been here. I have been here. So. Okay, hang on. I'm looking for the next one. All right, Wendy Sanchez, where are you? Wendy Sanchez. Wendy Sanchez, where are you? Wendy Sanchez, should I take a break from trading? Yeah, you got other options. You have other options that you need to explore. Was that the only one that I needed to do, Wendy? Or was there more questions? Was there more questions? All right, hang on. It's the only one I've got for you, Wendy Sanchez. Should I take a break from trading? I do not have any other questions for you. I can show you your thing. But all I got is, should I take a break from trading? Me, please, posted questions all the way up here, and yes. That's all I got from you. Okay. Thank you. All right. Where's Tia Northrup? Tia Northrup. I need Tia, please. Tia Northrup. Tia Northrup. All right, where's Dave Woolsome? Dave Woolsome, you're up next after Tia. Dave Woolsome. Okay, Tia, I don't have any questions from you. So while I got my eyes on you, put your question in the chat. And then I'll do Dave Woolsome. Dave, my ex-girlfriend and I were together for over 7 years, but we recently broke up. Will she come back? No. Nope, she's not coming back. You need to move on. She's not coming back. She's tired of the fighting, and she's disappointed, and you have broken promises, and you'll have a lot of bullshit between you two. She's not coming back. Dave. Tia, I need you to put your question in the chat, please. When is Junior coming back? Tia, do you have a like number? Tia, do you have a like number? Yeah, 138. Okay. Never mind, I found it. When is Junior coming back? Sovereign, I'll get you. Junior's not coming back. Not anytime soon. Yep. Nope. Not anytime soon. No. Looks like he's hiding out for a little bit. Tia. Not coming back anytime soon. Okay? Oh, he went to a funeral? And another state? He may be staying there for a while. And helping out. He may be staying and helping out the family for a little bit. So, he's not coming back anytime soon. He's going to stay and help. Whatever that means to you. All right, the Sovereign Star. Yeah, family needs him. Tia. Sovereign Star. What is about to manifest for me? Definitely your ships are coming in. So something that you've been waiting for, especially when it comes to finances, is definitely coming in for you. I would say you're probably going to see it in about 3 weeks. All right. The Sovereign Star. Financial abundance or just the opportunity to do something in 3 weeks, Sovereign. Okay? In 3 weeks. You're welcome. All right, Chetna. Chetna, are you still here? Will I shift outside of Valdora to complete my MBA? Yes. I want to shift to Mahabad. Will I get the admission in one of my desired B schools? You're not, yeah, I don't know why, but you're not going to a B school. I do not know why. You're literally getting no on the B schools. So, I don't know. Target 3 other schools. It's not going to be the B schools. All right. All right, where is Sushmita? Sushmita. So I'll be staying in Vadodara only. Yes, for now. Yep. I know. It ain't happening. 4 Pentacles says no. Where's Sushmita? Sushmita. All right, we're moving on. Where's viewing on you? Viewing on you. I need viewing on you. There you go. Viewing on you. I had a hookup with a guy, I don't know, for a long time. Does he think about us getting back together again? No, he's going to move on now. Yep. He's done. He's done with the relationship. He's going to move on. Viewing on you. Yep. Now he's ready to move on. All right. Where's 3 butterfly? I3 butterfly. You're welcome. Where is I3 butterfly atlas? Hi. How is the energy going in my current connection? Good. Make sure you're not hiding things. And if you feel like he hides things, listen to that intuition, because that is going to be correct. Especially hiding emotions. He doesn't really like to share emotionally. Just give him time with that. All right. But if you feel like he's hiding something, that's the truth. That's not you just imagining shit. All right. So. You're welcome. Okay, I think... Hey, Shy Sunshine, hello. Will W come back in my life? Nope. Nope. A new love, definitely. A new love is coming, but it's going to be next year, around February. All right, Maya H. Let me see about your channel activity and what questions we may have missed. Please tell me if this connection has been fake. Yes. Yep. He'd be fine if you moved on with someone else. Yes. Yes, Maya. He'd be fine if you moved on with somebody else. He was never that serious about you to begin with. Maya. Maya H. Yes, I think I'm caught up. And we only have 15 people in chat. Amazing. You're welcome, Mia. You're welcome, Sly. You're welcome, Shy. I can talk. All right, we only have 14 people in chat, and it's coming on 8 o'clock. I may shut down a half hour early. All right, we only have 11 people in chat. So I may get off of here in 8 minutes. So the last question is at 8 o'clock. Hey, Jellybean. Oh, we're always having a great evening. I hope you're having a great evening. You're driving home just listening? Yeah, there's only like 11 people in here, so I may be closing off at 8. There's only 11 people in here. I don't even know if there's any mods in here besides you now. Are there any mods in here? Hello, anybody? Any mods besides Jellybean now? Oh, Riki activate. All right, so Riki's in here. All right, Riki activate, yes or no? Barbados. Up in the air right now. St. Croix, yes. And Domenica, no. Hey, Natasha, thank you for that super chat, my love. Thank you so much. Never expected, but always appreciated. Is Joseph serious about getting married? All right, let me change tarot decks. One moment. Let's refresh. Let's get a refreshed deck, Natasha. Is Joseph serious about getting married? Is Joseph serious about marrying Natasha? Please. Is Joseph serious about marrying Natasha? Yeah, he's serious about it. I do believe if you say yes, you're going to be getting married. Natasha. All right. Reiki Activate wants messages from the 4 cards. Okay. Tree Spirit, Dragon Spirit, Higher Self, and Fairy. All right. You're welcome. All right. Reiki Activate. Fairy says, call upon the fairies to help find things that are lost. They will help you. There was an old spell that I knew long time ago. It started out Trinka Trinka number 5. How do I say it? Trinka Trinka number 5. Come forth and come alive. Find an object, find it quick. Trinka Trinka number 5. And I used to say that when I lost something and wanted it to be found, and I would find it. I don't know what Trinka Trinka number 5 is. I would probably have to look that up, why it was Trinka Trinka number 5. But it was an old spell that I used to say. Trinka Trinka number 5. Come forth, come alive. Find an object, make it quick. Trinka Trinka number 5. Let me see what Trinka Trinka number 5 means, though. Hang on. Let me look. I'll Google it. See if we can find out something. Trinka Trinka number 5 refers to the Trinka 5 prosperity blessings. An ancient Romanian chant used to attract money and abundance and find things. Theirs was Trinka Trinka. Oh, Trinka 5, ancient spirits come alive. Money grow and money thrive. So mine was to find things. This one is to call in money. So, and I learned that like a long time ago, Reiki. All right, so your higher self says you are a divine facet of the universe, and I think you know that. Dragon Spirit says resources. Use the resources that you have. All right, use the resources that you have. And I do believe that's the Big Dipper. I think that's the Big Dipper in there. Or the Dragon constellation. And Tree Spirit says there are 2 paths ahead. You're going to have to decide. You're going to have to decide. Wendy, you're still here? Yeah. We stay here until 8:30, but actually last questions now. All right, let's close up the questions. Questions are closed. So I stay here until 8:30, someone. Or 9:30 or 10 o'clock. Depending on how busy we are. Because 8:30 I take my last question and then we play catch up from 8:30 to 9:30. Yeah, I'll get you. Has music, I will get you. Stay right there. Okay? I'll get you. Okay. Let me go back up here. Hang on, Has. If my moderators have any questions, put them in the chat so we can get them done. Jelly Bean, can I please have a 7-day and what is hidden? All right, Jelly Bean, 7-day, starting with today, 3 of Wands. Your ships are coming in, all right? You see that project plan to the finish line? We're finishing up business. Tomorrow, 7 of Pentacles. Back to the drawing board when it comes to finances, figuring out the finances. The moon on day 3. If you're confused about something, take your time with it. All right. See that dog on alert? See that dog right there on alert? So just take your time with it. Okay. All right. Day number 4. The Wheel of Fortune. Things are turning around for you. Day number 5, the Lovers. Spending time and doing things with people that we love. Day number 6, the Fool. Brand new beginnings. Getting out and having fun. Day number 7 is the 10 of Wands. Could be trying really hard at something on day 7. Feeling like, ugh. All right. On day 7, Jelly Bean. And then what is hidden? What's hidden? The 3 of Wands. Your ships are coming in. Something that you've been wanting or trying to make it work, it finally does. Okay? It finally does. Alright, has music. Is R serious with me? Will we get married? Will we be together? No. I mean, you will probably be together for a little bit, but this is not your forever person. Has music. No. Someone who loves you. When I speak to Zay tomorrow, can I persuade her to do the right thing by Michael? Yes. Yeah, you can persuade her to do the right thing. Yep. Reiki, activate the shiny dark blue angel card. All right, Reiki, activate. Reiki, activate your angel card. You're welcome, Jellybean. You're welcome, Has. Hello, Lupe. Reiki, activate. Yep, you can ask one more question, Has. You're supposed to work with fluorite. Reiki, activate. And it says natural beauty and authenticity. Be yourself, all right? God made you attractive and lovable, inside and out. So just be yourself. Don't worry about what other people think. Okay? Don't worry about it, my precious. Lupe, will I get a kiss from AR at work soon? You betcha. You're going to get more than a kiss, if you know what I mean. Does he think me as his partner for the future? He does for now, but he won't always. He does for now, but he won't always. Sovereign, go ahead. You can ask another question. You're welcome, Lupe. Thank you, someone. It's okay, Kat. It's okay, Kat. Reiki activate. What do my guides want me to focus on in my entrepreneur ventures? Yep. You're welcome, Haz. What is my calling here on earth? To be happy and to be helpful. That's everybody's calling. To be happy and to be helpful. Sovereign Star. To be happy, do the things that make you happy. You're not meant to be miserable. You're not meant to feel stuck. You are not meant to be depressed or anxious or worrisome. You're meant to be happy and to be helpful. However that means to you. If that's paying it forward in the McDonald's line, if that's paying for somebody's groceries, if that's having a yard sale and giving away everything for free. This channel is me being helpful and happy because I'm happy to be here to serve you, and I'm being helpful because I'm doing it for free. Okay, I'm not saying that you have to give away the farm, but everybody is meant to be happy and to be helpful. So, Sovereign Star, you need to figure out what that means for you. All right? That's everybody's calling. We are all individuals, so we are all going to do that differently. But what does that mean to you? How can you be happy and happier, and how can you be helpful? All right. Yes, no more questions now. All right, let me do... So I'm going to do someone who loves you, so stay there, someone. Let me do Reiki activate. All right. What do my guides want me to focus on my entrepreneuring venture? It says cultivate a deep sense of appreciation for diversity by actively engaging with different cultures and perspectives. So, there you go. Reiki activate. If you want to Snapchat that, snap screen that, take a picture of that. I don't know what I'm trying to do, but if you want that. This is a deck that you guys don't normally get to see that often. So, all right. It says cultivate a deep sense of appreciation for diversity by actively engaging with different cultures and perspectives. Reiki activate. All right, now let me do someone who loves you. But I gotta sneeze first. One moment. Allergies suck. Someone who loves you by attending the event Zay is organizing, with or without a table from her. Can Michael and I get the result we are looking for? Yes, absolutely. 10 of Cups. 10 of Cups. Focus. Yes, there you go. That's a big yes. That's a big Y, a big E, and a big S. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Gotta love quilts. I love quilts. All right. You're welcome. Aries, your date's gonna go fine. Your date's gonna go fine. All right. No more questions. Questions are closed, guys. No more questions. We're done for the night. There's only 11 of you in here. I think my phone says 11. My tablet says 14. So I don't know what to think. But, yeah. So we're going to close down early. Unless my people in blue have any more questions. My blue people, do you have any more questions? Blue people. All right, cat, go for it. Go for it, kitty cat. I'm here. All right, cat, a general reading for this October. The Hangman. The Hangman says it's time for you to do things differently. The Hangman says you need to be an out-of-the-box thinker this month. The Hangman says that you cannot solve new problems with old solutions. The Hangman says you need to watch and wait sometimes and not rush in. You know that saying, only fools rush in? Don't be the fool. Take your time with something. All right. And is my person interested in me? No, your person's not interested in you. Your crush is not interested in you. All right. No. Now, what angel card do you want? Which deck? Big yellow, little yellow, dark blue, light blue. Cat. What deck do you want, cat? Just thought of one more. Is it a good idea to buy this new stud cat? Well, I mean, if you're wanting to breed, sure. Will the seller accept your offer? Yes. Yellow. Which one, cat? There's big yellow, little yellow. Which one do you want? Big yellow or little yellow? There's two yellows. There's two blues, there's two yellows. What one do you want? Big yellow or little yellow? Big. All right. You're welcome, someone. Lucky Cajun, did I do something wrong? I didn't get a reading. Let me get on you. Don't delete Lucky Cajun because I remember that person posted before 8. Lucky Cajun, stay right there. Let me do Cat's big yellow angel cards and I'll click on your name and get your questions. Okay? All right, Kat, we got, I am helping you with your spiritual soulmate relationship. So the angels are on their way to help you. All right. So I'm not going to read your, what does your person look like? All right. I'm not going to do it. All right. Lucky Cajun. Let me get Lucky Cajun. No, you didn't do anything wrong, Lucky Cajun. We just didn't see you or bypassed you somehow. When will I sell my house? You didn't do anything wrong, Lucky. I'll always get people that I skip. Do not ever think that you're going to leave here without getting any readings. That's not the way I operate. You can always come back and be like, hey, can you help me out? Can you help a fellow out? I'll be like, yes. All right. When is Lucky Cajun going to sell their house? If you're not in any hurry, and I hope that you're not, it doesn't look like it's going to sell until spring of next year. Possibly even summer. So I hope that you're not in any... Hey, Numi, Lucky Cajun. I hope that you're not in any hurry. Because it doesn't look like it's going to sell anytime soon. And I'm sorry if you're in a hurry to sell it. It's going to take time. Okay? Cat 777. Here's the thing about how does my person look. Just because I give you that reading doesn't mean that's how your person's going to look. Do you understand what I'm saying? I mean, we can do it. Hey, Numi, we can do it for shits and giggles, but this is not how your person is going to look. Every day's a new day, and every timeline is a new ending or a different ending. And we can do it just for shits and giggles. All right. Lucky Cajun also will see Kay and I work out. Yes. Now, no more questions, Lucky Cajun. All right. All right. So for just shits and giggles, Kat, your person is going to be skinny. Your person is going to be the same height as you. I hope you're not short. Your person's going to have facial hair. I hope you're a girl. Your person's probably going to have glasses. Your person's going to like bold color clothing. Your person's going to have an oval face with green eyes and dark hair. All right, there you go. That's what your person's going to look like. Okay. You're welcome, Kat. All right, and then I think I'm missing somebody. Thank you, someone. I will go check out her channel as soon as I get done with you guys. Great to see you, Numi. Reiki activate, yes or no? Do we need to move on from this house? I never heard back from the owners. You do need to move on from that house. So, someone, a bispectacled shorty. in loud clothes with a round face. And a round thing in your face, you get sprung. I'm gonna take your picture. Okay. Anybody else on the blue team? What are you having for lunch? Me or somebody else, Kat? I'm just eating Doritos. It's not necessarily lunch, as it's 8:20 p.m. with me, but it's not supper either. I probably won't finish. Probably just stop eating and go to bed. So, yeah, I'm just munching. I'm just munching. I got some candy. I got some. I probably won't eat it though. I got a tummy ache from just eating the little Doritos I ate. My tummy doesn't feel good. Someone who loves you. I asked earlier if I can have a son, and you said not at this time. Is that because it's too late, or would IVF help? Good night, Reiki Activate. Love you. See you on the flip side. Someone who loves me. Yeah, it's just because it's too late. IVF will not help. Nope. That would be a no. Someone who loves you. All right, Kat, are you ready? Are you good to go? That stuff is covered in heavy toxins. I know. I know that it is. I know that it is. I know better than to eat it because of this fucking shit. All right here. Look at all that shit for fucking Doritos. That's all toxins. I know. I don't eat a lot of them, though. You're welcome. You have a great night, too, Kat. Okay, you ready to go? All right, I'm ready to go, too. Let's get off here. Thank you, everybody, for letting me read your cards. Don't be a stranger. Come back. All right? Come back and see me. And I'll do it again tomorrow. Maybe you could adopt. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of kids that need a home. So, all right. I love you all. I will see you tomorrow at 4. It could be earlier, depending on if I get done making the merch or not. So, okay. I will catch you guys tomorrow. I love you all. You guys have a good night. Stay safe. All right.